Okay. All right. All right. Oh. Whew. It has been a minute. Alrighty. So what I'm doing now is making sure all the codes and stuff are set. It's actually been a very hot minute since I've done a midday stream. I'm trying to switch my time block right now to the whole midday, early morning to, or I guess say morning to midday streams. I just had a lot going on right now with the stuff with the VA going on, so that's pretty much been what's been going on. So my sleep schedule is entirely messed up right now. I just got a lot going on behind the scenes, but that's neither here nor there. Basically, what's going to be happening is I'll probably be gone for a while again. Uh, Hopefully not too long, but I have to do my VA process. I'm doing my VA process in the Philippines, um, so I'll be there doing that stuff for the next week to 2 weeks. So they're they're flying me out there on Monday, supposedly. Supposedly Monday. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. It'll be an interesting thing to see. Um, but yes, Monday is when it's going. Let me actually switch this. I was trying out the Giver's Blessing because everybody was telling me that it's a good weapon. So I'm taking your guys' word for it. I hadn't really used it, but so far not bad, not bad. These are the rolls that I got for it. I just got one, um, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. All right, so move that out the way. There we go. Much better, much better. But yeah, this is the one that I got. So we'll see how well it works up. I don't know if I even want to use it in Crucible. Do I even have anything to? I don't think I have anything to fuse into it. What can I get? Oh, that's a secondary. And I don't even think I'm even going to get a higher. No, that's. Oh, and I can't do that. Uh, it's been a minute. Wasn't there a way to do I thought there was a way you could do a higher tier version of the where you could queue up into a higher tier of. Oh, okay, it's missions. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, all right. So I'll put this. We're gonna go with fire team ops. Where's that? Modifiers. Okay. Pulse rifle and so you. Mm, keep happening? What is going on with this? Check all my mods. Okay, switch back to this. Go here. Save. I think it's still reset to last season, which is weird because I literally we just logged in not too long ago. Yeah, I'll keep it this way. If we're about to do Exodus crash. Okay. So we'll do that. Try out. So we'll do that. Get something to infuse into Giver's Blessing. Test out Giver's Blessing in Crucible. And then my goal is still to do the what's it called? The mission for the Fire and Ice mission. There we go. To do the Fire and Ice mission. So that's still my goal, is to do the Fire and Ice mission, so that way we can go ahead and get the catalyst done for the Praxic Blade. And then eventually I need to go and run the dungeon. I don't know if I actually will run the dungeon, because one, I don't have a team, so I guess that could be a thing.
Guardian, the Exodus Black is overrun with Vex and House Salvation Elitsni. The Elitsni look like scouts. They followed the Vex into the crash site.
What did I do to deserve this?
Not to worry, we'll sort it out.
I have 150% confidence in the captain, even though it is a mathematical impossibility.
Good, good. So do I.
Yes, I do have bad stick drift. Yes, I do have bad stick drift. I do need to get a picture of the emblem, so that way you guys know which emblem it is, for those of you that are trying to get the emblem. We'll run this, and then how's it going, cheesecake? Cheesesteak. I'm so used to seeing cheesecake together that tripped me up for a little bit. Oh, it's going. Just making it through. Things are a little rough, but hey, take it one day at a time. Oh. Yeah, I was about to say, you just gotta do what you gotta do. Am I by myself on this? Hold on. Oh. Oh my goodness. I've been playing like what's it called? Zenless Zone Zero and Marvel Rivals lately. I am not in Destiny mode right now. I need to. I'm trying to. It's like one of those things where you switch to one game and you try to get used to it. You try to do the controls from a different game. That's kind of where I'm at right now. How's things going on with you? But once I get done with this, I can try to go ahead. I don't know why I didn't do it. I was like, you know what? Let me go ahead and put the picture of the emblem. I did not do it. I don't know why. ADHD. The squirrels in my brain are telling me otherwise.
I'll be right back.
Oh, delete. Oh my goodness. Are you working 6 days? Good Lord. I do not miss it. I do not miss it. God. Oh my goodness. Like I just got through switching from active duty army, and Lord, I don't miss it. I don't miss don't miss working 6 days. 7 days out of the week. I don't miss it at all. It's terrible. I feel you on that. Good Lord. Like right now I just switched from active duty to the reserves. So which I'm still trying to get used to the reserves thing. It's so weird over on this side. I'm not gonna lie, it's super weird. Like the way that they operate, like sometimes they work, sometimes they don't, and then you're just like, I'm so used to like waking up at 4 in the morning and going to do like PT at 5 and staying out until like 8, and you know, that kind of stuff. And then I'm just like, but the way that they operate is so
This
awkward.
webbing on the floor looks like some kind of arc conductor.
I do not miss it right now. So I'm just in the process of trying to like find employment or eventually, hopefully, become a full-time student. We'll see how that goes. But I mean, if I can actually become like a full-time streamer, so that I can actually spend a lot more time with my kids and stuff like that. So, like I said, there's a lot of stuff going on in the background. So I'm gonna definitely need that time. So we'll see what life does. It's one of those watch and wait kind of things. But hopefully things get better. We'll see. Hopefully once I get done with this stuff for the VA, things will work a little bit better, I guess financially wise. Because I know that part is actually hurting. Just the switch from active duty to the reserves is, which I figured it was going to be. I figured it was going to be something like that. But when you do the whole "I told you so" thing, it's never really good. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. But definitely, since it's your off day, relax. Definitely relax. Good Lord. I know me trying to do all that stuff, trying to relax when I get the and like, and you're stuck. It's kind of difficult sometimes because you kind of feel like you're still in work mode sometimes. Or like me, whenever I have like an off day, I wake up thinking that it's time for me to go to work, and then I'll be halfway dressed, and I was like, wait a minute, I'm off today. Or me, I'll like pull up to the gate to go onto the base, or and I'll be like, wait a minute, I'm off, and then shaved and everything. I'm like, dang. But it happens. Like there was one time, like my unit, we were so into work mode, right? And we had a 3-day weekend, and oh dang, I died. But we had like a 3-day weekend, and none of us was tracking it, right? So we showed up on Saturday. And we're all sitting there in PT, and we're running. And it didn't cross our mind. So we're sitting there, we're doing PT, and we're running. We're doing like a good 10-mile run, just running. and then all of a sudden, halfway through the mine, like the like the like 5 miles in, 6 miles in, I'm running, and I look around, and I'm like, wait a minute, I don't see anybody on the roads running. I was like, where's the other units for PT? And then I looked over at my sergeant, and I was like, hey, yo, Sergeant, uh, what day is it? And then he was like, hmm? I was like, what day is it? And then I was like, he was like, I don't know. So I was like, let me pull up my phone real quick, because I still have like my phone in like my elastic, and I pulled my phone out, and I was like, oh, I was like, hey, yo, Sergeant, it's Saturday, and we're running, and he's sitting there. He looks at me like, all right, Sergeant, this is what we're gonna do. We're not gonna tell the soldiers. Just keep running with me. We're gonna do after we get through with this run, we're just gonna stretch, and then we're gonna release everybody. It's like we already in. I was like, you know what? Roger that. Just finish the run. So we ended up finishing the run, and then everybody else, because we were all confused. We was like, hey, so we dropped the ball today, and it's a Saturday, and everyone else was like, yeah, we knew it was Saturday. We was like, yeah, but it's a holiday. And I was just like, I don't know why we're working on Saturday anyways. But it was like, yeah, it's a 3-day weekend. So he was like, oh. Because I thought it was weird, because I was like, why was it? Because he kept telling us, like, come in tomorrow. Because I was like, why are we off one day and then we come into the, brother, what are you doing? What are you doing? What? I was like, what you got going on over here? So, yeah, we ended up running 10 miles on a day that we shouldn't even come to work. And then they gave us like that, what was it, Monday? They gave us, no, Tuesday, because it was weird how they did. It was weird how they did the 3-day. So we had a holiday on a Wednesday. We had to come back Thursday and Friday. Good luck with fishing. Does it? I swear. How does this man know? How does he know that I'm streaming, bro? Oh my god. I love the boys. I love the boys. My homies. uh. Yeah, it was weird because I was stationed in Korea at the time, and the way that they did because we get a bunch of like the Korean holidays, and then we also get the U.S. holidays, right? So there was a holiday for the Koreans, and it was like it got us off on Wednesday. I want to say it was like Wednesday. It was like a very short week. So it was extremely abnormal for us. So we got off Wednesday and Thursday, came back Friday, and then we were off Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. But he told us to come back on Saturday, and we did the run. And we was kind of confused on this. We thought they were just maybe they wanted us to just show up, but he ended up giving us that morning off on Tuesday because he was like, hey, they came in over the weekend, and it was my fault. And they was like,
and
okay.
dark in here.
And we got an extra run. I wasn't supposed to be running because I had like health issues, but I was just like, you know what? I'm already out here. Let's get it. But I don't know. I guess we were too focused. But definitely definitely relax if you can. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Is I need to get into that mode. Relax on this mission. It's so long. I done forgot what was what. think I've done. I haven't done any of the GMs since. Not Revenant. Heresy. I haven't done a GM since Heresy. Good God. I haven't even done this mission since Heresy. Dude, this is a long season. so I haven't done a GM in like 6 months.
What was that?
Oh man. Oh boy.
We can disable the stealth generator with arc charges, I think.
So I had to have my friends like walk literally. They have the patience of a saint, because that last raid, like I've done everything. I haven't done the full last raid like completely. It was weird. Like they kind of skipped me through Verity. So I did like the first 2 encounters. They skipped Verity, and then the last encounter. But the first time that I actually did the last raid was I started with the last encounter. So they taught me how to kill the Witness. And then we went back through it, but then like a lot of people left during Verity, so that we just kind of pretty much skipped it. Kind of like with me with Last Wish. Like I would always do Last Wish, but they would always skip Riven.
We would know if they had.
So I still need to do Verity, so I need to learn that one.
It's nearly impossible to hide tectonic activity across an entire
I
planet.
need to go ahead. There we go. Now we can try this out.
I tried.
Don't mind the rotation in the background. My controller has very bad stick drift, and I do have a controller I could use, but granted, because of how much I play Destiny and like a lot of competitive games, I don't want to waste money on getting another controller right now. So we're just gonna have to twirl for a little bit. And I think the only thing that I haven't done is honestly the last dungeon. That's the only thing that I really haven't actually done, is the last dungeon. Oh, you're talking about the... I know what you're talking about, dude. Where is it? Not Finality's Augur. What is that thing called? That's the Strand one. There it is. This thing. Euphony. Honestly, all I did was literally farm the last boss until I got it. That was it. That was it. It took me a minute to get it. Granted, you would want to do 4 runs, because apparently if you do 4 runs, you have a higher chance of getting the item. But I was like, I didn't want to go through the whole Verity situation. God. What happened? What happened now? Yo, Cole, what's up? Koala, what's up, man? I see you. What you mean you see me? What? What I do? I don't think. Trust me, I am a decent player, but I am not goated. I'm just I am just persistent until I get the stuff that I need. That is it. Are you talking about the weapon or are you talking about the trial ship? Because this, Lord, this was pain. This was pain. Oh my God. I am good Lord. Trials is because if you're talking about the trial ship, Jesus, dude. This this right here took me forever to get. So what happened was is when this ship dropped, I stopped doing trials for the longest time because I was like, dude, it got to the point to where it was toxic, and I started playing on PC at the time because like Bungie was like, hey, we got a sale. You want Destiny on PC, and I was like, no, no, I don't. And it was like, all right, how about this? How about this? You get the whole thing, all of it, for $30, and I was like, $30. I was like, all right, all right. So I got it for $30. I got I literally like I have this on PC, but I just play it on console because I love you PC players, but y'all are the most toxic of the D2 community. Y'all are the most toxic of the D2 community. So I played it, and then shit you not, I'm playing it, and then all of a sudden I'm doing trials and stuff like that, and then I get into a fight with Benny right off rip. I love you, Benny, but Jesus, brother. Appreciate it. Like I was like, bro, I appreciate the follow. I got into a fight with Benny, and I was like, dude, this is crazy. So off rip, I get in the fight with Benny, and like I fought against a couple of other like streamers. I fought against Cross, Frost, Benny, Walla, uh, Llama, who else? Sayuri. Um, I want to say it's those ones, and I was like, dude, I've gone toe to toe. Some of them been on my team, like whenever they've solo queued, and then some of them. It's Jebus. What's up, brother? And then some of them, it was they was like it was just like it was a match, brother. It was a match. Like we were going toe to toe. Like it was a match. And then like it was bad because like it was either I was the one that had to hold up the team or I was getting dog walked. Like it was bad. There was no in betweens when it came to trials. And it was terrible. Like my experience was awful. Like it was awful. But the thing is like when I got this ship, this was the very last thing that I got. I done went flawless so many times that week. I didn't have I had a 7 card streak, and I was like, okay, cool. I'm just gonna ride out this one and just chill out. This was the very last item. I had got everything else from all the seasons prior before I got this ship. So everything prior to this current sandbox, I have now. I'm not doing trials this sandbox because like there's no point. Like the stuff that they have, I don't want it because like this was the only reason why I started redoing it again. So you got 3 clears for the. I mean, if I knew how to do like the full thing, I would run it with you, dog. I'm not gonna lie to you. I only know how to do the witness encounter. That was all I did. I did the first encounter, and then the witness. That was it. And then afterwards, I was like, dude, do I really want it? I was like, I looked at the weapons. There are some weapons that I do want. I do want the submachine gun. I do want to run that and get the submachine gun. I do want that. Even with the tiered loot, even with the tiered loot system and stuff like that, I still chase around I still go around to certain things and get certain weapons. Like the last thing that I ran, I know it sounds crazy. I did duality to go get the SMG. And I know that sounds crazy. Y'all are like, what? Duality? Why would you do that? Reason being, this nice little title here, right? This right here. So the bane of my existence when it comes to dungeons is I'm the only person that plays Destiny on my out of my squad, right? So in my clan, I'm literally the last of the Mohicans. I'm literally the last Mohicans. Nobody, like all of these homies right here, I play with them daily, but none of them play Destiny anymore. So it's literally just me. So whenever I go and run a dungeon solo, I can't get the title because I have to run it with a clan. So certain dungeons I won't do solo because I'm just like, there's no point, because if I get that close to the title, I need to at least have clan members on, and nobody's willing to play Destiny anymore. So where was it? Duality was one of the ones where I was like, okay, well, I already had the clanmates on, might as well go ahead and finish it. I think Warlord's Ruin was the other one too. Yeah, this one is, yeah, do it with clans, and I had already did the solos and stuff like that. And then like the next one, I don't think I'm gonna do it solo, or at least try not to. Sundred Doctrine. This one I don't. There was nothing I really wanted too much on it because like I did the contest mode for this one, so I already have the exotic for this one, which I tried to attempt the contest modes, but it really just depends. It really just depends. Like sometimes, like my luck with the contest mode is like we'll get to the very end, and then everybody will give up, and then I either got to find another crew or we got to reset the entire contest. And I was like, I'm not trying to do that. So I've been in every contest mode, but I have not cleared every contest mode. I have either gotten to either the second encounters or the last encounters, and we just never crossed that threshold. I want to say the very first contest mode that I actually was able to clear was Sundry Doctrine, and that one was a little bit of a stretch too, because some of my friends, we had to do that out of order in order to come back to some of them. Like I had cleared it, but for some reason it glitched and skipped the first encounter for me. So right before reset, we had to quickly go back through contest and clear that first encounter for me to get the full clear on contest mode for Thunder Doctrine. So that one was very interesting. Um, but where is it? We're going to actually try out. Which one do I want to do? Control or Rift? Okay, we'll try out Rift, but let's try out this weapon because I know some of y'all were telling me to get it, and we're gonna try it out. We're gonna try it out. I hope this thing is good. Okay, so there's stuff. We're not gonna use this. What do I want for a secondary? Put this one on. This away. Giver's Blessing. Oops, no, I put it away. So, but I mean, if you ever want to run dungeons, I got you. I got you. Raids, we're gonna need more people. We're gonna need more people. It's been a hot minute since I've been in an LFG, but I mean, like, I know most of the raids except the last one. That's the only one that I don't know. But if it's anything else, I got you on those ones. I got you on those ones. We'll do Giver's Blessing, Aisha's Embrace. Actually, we'll play this one by ear. Depending on how the map is, I might have to switch to the Martlet. I don't want to use this one as a crutch, but it's too good. It's too good of a weapon. Like, given the how the system is right now, they're not gonna nerf it anytime soon. But good lord. Let's see which one. No, we're gonna keep on the marathon one. Switch this around for a little bit. Actually, we're going to do this. We're gonna switch this around a bit. This void. Do I want Hellion? Sure, let's do it. Let's do this. Do that, Helion. Which one's a nice one? The Giver's Blessing, or the Martlet? I know the Martlet is this. The Martlet. This thing's nasty. This thing here is disgusting. Yeah, this thing is disgusting. I was like, this is what I normally use, because I like scout rifles. I like scout rifles and light pulse rifles. On a good day, I'm decent with a hand cannon. It really just depends on the hand cannon, or depends on the encounter or the fight. Really, I try to stick to like Hawk Moon, but I've been using more or less in like PvP is like Malfeasance, or what was it? What's Exalted Truth, and there's another one that I recently just got. No, it's not this one. We're gonna make it easy for me. And cannons, I believe. I want to say it was a. Let's just do it this way. Dang, I ain't got that. I don't have that many hand cannons. Damn. Oh, this is what I also need to get. I need to get another Unloved. So that might be my agenda for there. So Exalted Truth, and I swear there was another one. I might have it on my Hunter, because I normally like, depending on how sweaty Trials is, I have to switch to my Hunter. Like I normally use my Warlock for most of my stuff, but Jesus, this sandbox is so dependent on actual like spamming. Like, you have to spam your abilities. Like, the ability spam in this sandbox is ridiculous. That where I have to use my Hunter. Like, I have to use my Hunter. Let me make sure my setup is alright, because I'm over here yapping and I'm about to get destroyed.
Rift.
That one should be dropped from Quick Place, unless they switch the. Of course, they got me in the front. Why would they do that? Why would y'all do that?
Fight for the spark. Take it into the rift.
But that one should be from. That one should be a common drop from Quick Plays, but I know that they switched a lot of.
Spark ready. Take it. Defend your runner.
But I know that they switched a bunch of stuff. All right, Giver's Blessing.
The runner is advancing. They've stopped your spark, runner. 2 for 1. Enemy has the spark. Stop them.
Oh. He's pushing. Woo!
Enemy runner neutralized.
Okay. I see the vision behind the weapon. I see it.
Tell them to line up faster. Defend your runner. Runner down.
Oh. That was my.
And that's
Okay,
why we have
I see it.
fighting.
I see it. Because normally.
Defend your
Why am
runner.
I done? That's a bad habit. I have a habit of doing that. Like I will have two primary weapons, and for some reason, will slide over there to go grab.
They've stopped your spark runner.
Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, okay, he got me. Let me see. No. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. But it should be from.
Stop the enemy runner.
Yeah, it should be from regular portal stuff, because that's where I want to say that's where I got mine. Oh, he's using Reg Husk. I wanted to get a good roll of Reg Husk.
Enemy runner stopped.
Or a good PvP or PvE of Reg Husk, I should say.
Defend your runner.
Who's gonna push with me? Nobody. Okay, cool.
5 minutes.
The Martlet.
Plenty of time to fight. Your runner is advancing. They've defeated your spark runner.
Go. Grab the spark.
Runner
Grab the
out.
spark. Grab the
Push
spark.
forward. Your team has ignited the enemy rift.
Woo! Oh, right. I'm playing Rift. Dude, it's been so long since I've played Rift. I was like, dude, what just happened?
Spark charging. Spark ready.
He's gonna push. He's gonna push. Brother, I got you. Oh, I couldn't clean that one up. You got that one. He got that one. Ooh. I see you.
Push forward. Your runner is advancing. They've stopped your spark runner.
I won't lie. This
Stop the enemy runner.
this weapon, it feels good to shoot. It does feel good to shoot. Oh, okay. Let's see. What's what we're gonna do? Switch. Nope. You're moving too fast. Kid. You're moving too fast. Energy. Archetype. Fusion.
Too late. They got your rift.
Where you at? I don't have anything to fuse into this. But guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna run it anyways. No! Bungee!
3 minutes. You're evenly matched. Charging the spark.
This one. Which one was it? Oh, right here. What am I doing? Yeah.
Spark ready. Take it.
Yeah, okay. You could go.
Runner out. Push
Take
forward.
this. We're spending too
They've
much time.
defeated your spark runner.
Well, we're gonna run it as is.
Enemy has the spark. Stop them.
They're just gonna get dusted by a level 10.
Enemy runner neutralized. You've taken the spark. Get
Oh.
to the rift.
My bad, Yam. Escort me to the ring, my prince.
You're down
Ah!
now, Spark Runner.
Damn,
Runner
dog.
up.
You were supposed
Push
to do it.
forward.
You're supposed to help me out. You're supposed to help me out. Rest in peace. My team didn't help me.
Your runner moving in. Your team has ignited the enemy rift.
Nice, nice.
Spark charging.
Do I have anything to... Let's go select.
The spark has arrived. 1 minute. You have this. Enemy has the spark. Enemy runner approaching the rift. The enemy ignited your rift.
Rip. That's what I get for being in the menu for too long. That was on me. We're not going to say that. We're not going to tell nobody. No one's going to say that. They didn't see
30
anything.
seconds. Fight on. Charging the spark.
Oh my god, I'm bottom fragging. Okay, we gotta do stuff. I can't bottom frag because of this.
The spark has arrived. This is it.
I thought you killed him. Was that a se-
Runner active. Stop them.
Did he leave? Oh no, he.
Stop that runner. Enemy runner ignited your rift.
Bruh.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
Don't be angry with me, Shax. Don't be angry with me. We're gonna try it again. We're gonna try it again. Let's try it. Probably not in Rift. So we're not gonna try this one in Rift. All right. Let's do, because the drip is eternal. Hold on. They might have, y'all might have been cooking with this one for a little bit. You might have been cooking with this one. I don't know. Let's see. I'm not gonna run the marathon colors. We're gonna stick with this. Get rid of this. Like I said, the squirrels in my brain. All right. So first things first. We're gonna queue up for. We'll queue up for it real quick. I'm moving way too fast. All right, control. Click this one. And then your weapon. So sidearms. Did I pass by it? there it is. Dropped from Ingrams and but you can still get this though. Hold on. Maybe it's dropped from you might be able you I'll check Banshee. Maybe you can get it from Banshee? But I could have sworn you couldn't just do regular portal drops and get it. This won't let me look at it right now. But I feel like you should be able to. Cause I don't want you to look around. Like I know Zer drops a bunch of random stuff, which is probably not the best way to try to get it. But maybe Banshee, but it should be regular portal drops. I mean, like I don't want to say. Could it be the single ones, the solo? Because I want to say I kept getting it. You're still as beautiful as I love you too, Fernando. Oh my boy. If you don't hype up the boys, you're wrong. Your boys gotta hype you up. I'm just saying. That's the crew. Your crew gotta hype you up.
I know you can fight, but can you hold territory?
Oh man. Stick drift is horrible. Horrible stick drift. Horrible stick drift. This is terrible.
Enemy claimed Zone C.
It's terrible. And you want to know what's really crazy is
Zone B
people will
captured.
look
You
at
have zone
my
advantage.
stuff and be like, "Oh my god, this dude he's pretty good in PvP or he's terrible in PvP." I'm working with a controller. Oh snap! I'm working with a controller with very bad stick drift. I want to take a moment to look at this. Take a moment to look at this. That's crazy. Blue Fox, thank you. God damn, I know that feeling. Oh my boy. I'm telling you, bro. Look at this. Look at this. And the crazy thing about this is that a lot of people will look at this and be like, oh man.
Zone B lost.
They're like, a lot of people will see me play
advantage.
Crucible and stuff like that, and they be like, dude, this guy's really good. Dude, I'm fighting against myself. I'm nerfed. I'm nerfed because I have bad stick drift. And I'm fighting myself.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
Peekaboo. How? What? How did he live? How did he live? Dude. Either you got the best of luck that void shield procs exactly at the moment of impact to where you didn't die, or dude, I just completely whiffed that shot, which I'm pretty sure it was definitely the void. The void definitely saved you on that one. Whoa. How are you not on the radar? Whoa, wait, whoa, what? What? Oh, am I tripping? Was he really not on the radar?
Zone B lost. They have advantage. You captured Zone B.
Oh god,
You have
oh god.
zone
See?
advantage. Zone C lost.
It's your boy you. I figured this much it was you. Because only you and Jevis be like, will be like, God damn.
Zone A captured. You have zone advantage.
But yeah, dude, like, oh, damn. Oh, my boy gone. Woo! Of course he would lose the Monarch, bro. Of course he would. I was like, that's the only thing that was going to be able to do that. I was like, that's the only thing that was going to be able to do that. They're getting so lucky with that 1%. Oh my god. All right.
Zone A lost. They have advantage.
No, don't run from it now. Don't run from it now. I told you, because you got lucky. Because if it once it connects, that's it. Once it connects, this thing is.
Have advantage.
That's it. It's over. All right. We got at least. I can't at least. The rule is not to bottom frag. I can at least bottom frag. If I'm at least like second to last, that's fine. But I can at least bottom frag. So we're gonna give out. We're gonna test out this weapon. Ooh. Do my best to make it work. I thought he was gonna get it. He was over here. What the? They just walk past each other.
Remain. A strong start. Fight on.
2. That man pulled out the Praxic blade in Crucible. I have seen it all. Crucible is the place where you just pull whatever you can out of your hat and hope that it works.
That's a power play. You took them. Now
I'm about to just start pulling out Ghost Primus and Uriel's Gift at this point. Damn. My boy got cooked by the book.
Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage. Zone advantage is yours.
This man hit me with Witherhorn. Thank you, bro. Cook him. Cook him. That really. Wow, bro. I wasn't surviving that either way it went because of that. But jeez, dude.
Now hold them.
Because he definitely didn't have Witherhorn at the beginning of this fight.
Zone B lost.
Ooh,
Enemy
lucky.
has
You're
advantage.
lucky. Oh, man. Don't let me pull up my Lamont art. I keep it on me, bro. Bitter.
3 minutes.
He thinks I'm
Hold
joking.
strong,
I literally
and
keep
this
that thing
battle
on me.
is yours.
The Monarch is one of my favorite weapons.
Zone B captured. You have advantage.
Is this dude just staying in the back, just sniping with this thing? Brother, come on now. I need you to do better. I need you to do better than that.
Zone A lost. Enemy has zone advantage. Zone C captured. You have advantage. 2 for 1. Triple
There we go.
down.
I don't care. And I was like, you should have done better. There was no reason. You do not need to be hogging this point in the back just with a bow. Takes so much bullets to rock this thing.
Zone C lost. Enemy has advantage.
Hold on, is this upgraded? It is. It takes so much. It takes so long to proc kinetic trimmers. Look, see, look how many rounds it takes to connect, like, for it. How much I want to bet he's back here? Invisible
You
sniper.
captured Zone A. You have zone advantage. 1 minute. You have this. One final push and victory is yours. Enemy has zone advantage. Thirty seconds remain. Finish them.
That man went for me first.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Why is he taunting? Didn't I just...
10 seconds. End them. Zone B lost. Enemy has advantage. A well-fought victory.
Well, we still won. So it's not a bad weapon.
Your victory gives the city hope, Guardians.
Like I don't know how to I don't know. Give it like I don't know how to feel about this one. It's all right. It's all right. I low-key feel like a lot of people kind of overhyped this one. I don't know. That's just me. Maybe I just need a different role or something. I don't know. I'll have to look to see what the god role is. So far, it's not bad. It's not bad, but it's like a lot of people are like, "Yo, bro, you gotta get it. It's the cream of the crop. It's great." I was like, "Okay, let me go ahead and give it a shot." I'll test out a couple of different roles with it. Like I'll probably just go on Kepler and then try to look for it. Let's see. Do I even want to do another one? Bright dust. All right. While we are doing, actually, let's go back to the tower. That way, y'all get to see more awful stick drift. All right, let's see. So, while they're doing that, let me actually get a picture of what this emblem is. So I know some of y'all are probably like, Yokai, what's it look like? Brother, I don't even know. I don't even know. All I know is I did a competition for it, and that was it. I did a competition to get you guys some emblems, and they was like, "Hey, we're gonna give out a bunch of emblems." So I was like, "Oh, lovely." All right, let me check. Because this is not my current setup either. So, because of personal situations going on, like the whole divorce and all the other stuff going on, I'm just currently occupied in a different location right now while things are going through.
It was a hot class chassis, but modded so much
What's
you
wrong with
never
my computer?
recognized
What's going on? Discord, have you betrayed me? It's doing its thing. Discord's trying very hard to figure out what we're doing. But I also have to do this differently. Oh my god. Discord, what are you doing? Discord. 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 Does Discord not want to work because of OBS? Hold on. I could just use my phone.
Gross. Just gonna take a minute here.
All right, so actually, hold on. I have been summoned. I will be right back. Alrighty.
My wife is joining us.
Oh my goodness, what happened to my camera? All right. Yeah, it's like
Checking now.
it's like I don't know. I don't know what would be happening. Maybe that was a good one, probably. But I don't know. I'm rambling. But anyways, what I was trying to say is, it's like every time I go try to get ready to stream, everybody and their grandma like hits me up. Like the minute I press live, the minute I press live. It's never when I'm not streaming, which is like
Hi again.
majority of the day, because every time I try to stream, something always pops up. So it's always that. Like because like I've recently I'm trying to switch my streaming block because
Are you ready?
I have three kids, and then I'm also in the army. So my time block for that is generally just botched automatically. Oh, Unfall. Oh, I haven't seen this in a minute. So it's normally botched because like a lot of times. Oh, hold on. Why did I put this one on? Because I'm in the middle of it. Boom. There we go. There. Normally, the kids, they go to bed by 9, right? So my oldest is 4 years old. I have a 2-year-old, and then I have a 1-year-old. So I have 3, but no more kids now. No more kids. No more kids now. I got a vasectomy. I'm good. We're good to go. That's it. Three and we're done. We're 3 and we're done. She said she wanted 3. She wanted 3 boys. She got 2 boys and a girl. That's it. That's all you get from me. But anyways, so they normally go to sleep by 9, and then I end up trying to stream around preferably 10 or 11, but because it takes my son forever to go to bed, I ended up just pushing that stream to midnight and becoming a midnight streamer, which is, in my opinion, the worst type of streaming. It is awful. It is awful. So I don't really get much out of it, but at that point I'm just streaming just to be streaming and just to pretty much to help out the consistency. But now, since I'm going through the divorce and stuff like that, and then I'm going to have my own more free time, since the kids are going to be probably more than likely staying with my spouse. So she's going to be the kids are going to be with her, and then we're going to work out how we're going to be able to see the kids and stuff like that. So it'll just pretty much just be me. So I will have extra time to do streaming in my downtime. So what the goal is to hopefully finish up my VA stuff. Once the VA stuff is set, I can start to reinvest more into the stream, so that way I can go live during the day, be free during like the midday, so that way I can talk to the kids and stuff, and then just be pretty much done. Because that was originally what I wanted to do when, like, before the whole divorce and stuff was going through, because like the main reason of why that's going through is finances, right? My spouse has very bad spending habits, which goes into the whole respect situation, which then turns into disrespect, and then there's a lot of back and forth, and then it's a bunch of BS, right? So that's neither here nor there. And
Hey
then
there.
throwing in the mix of like my daughter's cancer
Wish
situation.
I'd had that years ago.
That one was that kind of like, I wouldn't say that had anything to really do with the two of us, but it was kind of one of those things where we kind of bumped heads on certain things, because like I won't really get into details on it, but it was just kind of like she tried to use that as a bonding moment, because like we were already during that whole situation, we were already going through the divorce situation, and before my daughter was diagnosed with cancer, so it was kind of one of those things where she assumed that because of the cancer situation, me and
Take
her
care of
would have
yourself, okay?
gotten closer with the situation, which was not the case. I was strictly there for my kids. I was strictly there for my baby. Um, so that kind of created a more of a rift because I was just like, spending all the money, you're not respecting the stuff that I got going on. I work active duty, so I'm only work on a salary. I can't whatever money you spend. I can't go and get a secondary job and do that. So if we don't got it, we really don't have it. So she didn't really understand that. Instead, just spending, 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 and then making us live from paycheck to paycheck, which was extremely problematic. Now, fast forward, we're finally actually going through the actual split. But the bills are piling up and all this other stuff with my daughter. So that's where all that stuff is coming into play. But it's just a lot of bullshit, that's going on. So hopefully, once the VA stuff gets situated, I can go ahead and use that money to pretty much reinvest to the streams and also be able to take care of the kids because once the VA stuff is done, because I'm roughly estimating at my 100% plus special compensation because of not very good life choices, I should say. Um, Suicide and depression is a real thing, people. Please go get checked out. Please check on your friends. Please go check on it. Check on everybody. Check on everybody.
I think I've got it.
So because of all of that's going on, and then my injuries and stuff from my deployments, there's will I will hopefully be able to sustain my lifestyle and be able to stream just fine. So hopefully I'm trying to switch it to I keep coming back to this. I'm not going to use one of these. I already have a good one. But Zavala's going to sit there and keep telling me to come back and check one. We're going to pick the best one, I guess. This is a sidearm, though. But, what is it? Jolting feedback. This is the rocket, no, this isn't the rocket system. Wait, why do you have this then? Hold on. This is the rocket assisted sidearm. Oh, hold on. No, it's not. Dude, this has been so long since I've seen this weapon. Which one was the? We had another. Is this not the rocket assisted one? I feel like I might be thinking of a different one. Shoot special. Okay, I'm thinking of undeaded kindness, but yeah, so it is the two. So I guess that's okay. I guess I just was looking at it differently. Okay, so that's what I thought it was. So then we're gonna go for because I'm probably not gonna use it. Jolting feedback and do I want beacon rounds? Do I even want beacon rounds? from gold and beacon rounds. We'll do. What's the second one? Okay, we'll do the second one. I'm not really gonna do anything with it, but just at least get it set up. Beacon rounds, jolting feedback, and then we'll give you blast radius. Lock you because I have a habit of just randomly losing things. Right. Now that we are here, because we're also about to do this lovely mission.
Security scans in progress.
Put this away because we need to do that. Let me pull up what this.
All clear at current location.
Okay, so it's called the Tower Pamphlet Emblem.
Speak to your local representative for further information.
I guess we're about to look at it together.
This is humanity. We get the job done.
Oh my god. Tower Pamphlet.
Security scans in progress.
Bro, what? There are people selling the emblem? Oh my god, that's terrible.
Oh, he's got a temper.
I'm just trying to look up the image of it. There's a guy selling this thing for $160. Well, that dude, you're smoking piss. I'm sorry. You're smoking. Whatever you're smoking, dude, you need to give to everybody. Jesus. I don't even smoke. Good lord, dude. 160 for an emblem is
Oh, he's got a temper.
okay.
I've seen it when he thinks he's in private.
You say so. All right. That's ridiculous. Thank you, Minnie. I am giving out the Towering Pamphlet. I swear I had another set of emblems, but I cannot find it. I can't find the email that had those ones. And I feel like I accidentally deleted that one, which makes me upset because I did a 16-hour stream to get those to get those emblems from Bungie. Oh my goodness. I'll probably have to, let me see. Let me reach out. Let me actually see if I can. So I have the Towering Pamphlet one. Let me actually add that one. I need to find a spot. We're gonna do some stuff. So if you're new to my channel and my stream, I like to do things off, like, not conventionally, right? A lot of people don't like to be like, oh my goodness, don't look at my desktop, or editing and stuff like that. No, I do all that stuff here. So like you're gonna see me working on OBS and stuff like that. Sometimes my random streams will go crazy and become a test stream because for some reason the internet doesn't like me, right? Like right now, I got all this stuff in the background. This is not my normal stream. So I am crashing at my folks' place while I'm doing my VA stuff currently. So I will be in the Philippines because I just came from Korea because that's where I was last stationed. I was stationed in Korea. So what happened was we were stationed in Korea. My daughter had gotten cancer. We flew to Washington for her treatment. Got her treatment there in Washington, and then we came to Florida for residency. And then my VA stuff is still in over there in the Philippines. So now I got to go back to the Philippines, finish up my VA stuff to support my family, and then figure out what I'm gonna do after that. Because like right now I switched over from the active duty army because they tried to pretty much politic the situation with my daughter. They were like, it wasn't particularly my unit. It was more on like the enlisted side, which is like the sergeants and stuff like that. They were trying to help me out, and then on the officer side, with like the lieutenants and stuff like that, my LT was pretty much trying to be like, we understand that your daughter has cancer, but when are you coming back to work type situation. And I was like, I don't like the way that you're doing this. You need to get out of my face. And he kept trying to like sabotage my career because like what a lot of people don't know is like when you become a sergeant, you gotta be a good noodle, right? If you get in trouble, it pretty much stains your record for 3 years. So when it's time for you to get looked at for a promotion, and they see that you did some type of infraction, they're just gonna grab your packet, and put it at the bottom of the list, and they're gonna keep going until they find someone that's got a perfect list or perfect packet, and they're gonna look at them first, and they're gonna pick them first before you. And then once they get done with picking all the people that have like no infractions or no strikes or tallies or anything against them like that, then they'll get down to who has the first strikes, the second strikes, and the third strikes, or whatever. And they do it that way. And it's not really fair because sometimes you get wrongfully accused of things, and they will be like, well, you still got an infraction, even though it's just someone that got their feelings hurt because you told them the truth, and they was like, well, that hurt my feelings, so I'm gonna just mess up your report. So anybody can do that. So the military is shifty. But I switched from the active duty in October to the reserves only because of my daughter's benefits. That was really that's 100% it right now. Because other than that, I was getting out. I was done. I was like, dude, I'm done with everything. I've been in for 9 years. I'm done. I'm done. 9 years is enough. 9 years is enough. That is it. But I'm giving away the Towering pamphlet. Let me actually see. How can I add this picture? Images. Can I do it by? No, that's not how you do it. Oh, wait. Hold on. I screenshotted it. And let's see, where is the screenshots? Aha, huzzah. Ta-da! Okay, boom. Yeah, beautiful. Boom.
Completing task.
We're gonna randomly put this here. Yeah. All right, boom. All right. Got a nice little text here. Hell yeah. Pow. All right. Bring it here so that way I can at least see it.
I am programmed to thank everyone for their part in the struggle.
Boom.
Monitoring all channels. Stay alert.
I feel like this should be enough, but emblem just to be
Security sync check-in. All positions clear.
away. Can y'all see that? Is that too small? Is that too small?
Everything
All right, cool.
depends on
I don't, cause like I'm looking at it on the OBS side, but I don't know if it like on the viewer side if it looks good. I get self conscious when I look at like all of this stuff, and I'm like, okay, how does it look from your guys' perspective? It's too cluttered and stuff like that. So I'll leave that one there. Everything else.
All clear at current
My
location.
programming assures me that we are at peace. Yes.
I'm not really gonna touch this one. I'm probably not gonna even use this one. Mainly because my big head is in the way. Hmm. No, I'll probably just keep it right here. All right. So we'll do that.
Everything depends on the Vanguard.
Negative. All
Right, so we have that. Let me see. I'm gonna try to see. Let me look and see if I can get the other codes because I had like another set of, but I feel like I deleted that email. I don't know what. I was cleaning through my email because I kept getting tired of looking at the spam, and I feel like I deleted it by accident. But I have that one, and I had another set of emblems. I want to say I had 20 emblems to give away. Well, I should say 2 emblems, just 10 of each.
Security sync check-in. All positions clear.
And I know like those of you that stuck around with me for that actual stream, that was a long stream. That was a long stream. It wasn't my longest stream, but it felt long because of it was like a 16 17 hour stream. Um and I want to say we had to do what was it, the year of the prophecy uh thing. I know that far back, right? And then they finally gave me the emblems for that one. But you have to get basically for that stream, you have to get every single last hollow foil weapon in one stream, and then you have to submit the VOD to Bungie. So once we did that, everything was fine. Like everything came back good. We got all the weapons and everything out, and some of the weapons that counted, some of the weapons that you got for free during like the pack and stuff like that actually counted towards that challenge. We did that one, and then we did another challenge, which was
May I direct you anywhere, Warlock?
I know one of them was the Guardian games. I had to do the Guardian game ones. It was like Creators Guardian game one, and then there was another one that was coming up. That one I didn't get a chance to do because that was the raid one, and I normally play Destiny solo. So I didn't even get the chance to do the raid one. Like I had to. My submission was literally just me doing a solo dungeon, which counted. because I did solo Warlords and Duality, and that counted. Um, and then I was gonna do solo. What was the other one? The other one I was gonna do. I was working to do solo Vespers at the time too, but just doing those two counted. So it is what it is. Someone wanted me to do solo Ghost of the Deep. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that unless I get like so many people in this stream. They're like, "Yeah, we'll do it." Like, no, no, no. I would that one. That's a long dungeon. That's a heartbreaking dungeon. That's one of those things where it's gonna be like we would have to be locked in to do that one. We would have to really be locked in to do that one. Because I know like what was it? The one that when I did the Warlords Ruin the first time, Jesus, that stream there, that was over. That was about what was it? Because because of the glitches and the bells, and we kept like whenever we would ring it, the bell would kill us during the Kaido phase, and we were trying to do the solo flawless. That stream was about 27 hours. That one was like 20. That one was like 27 hours, and then the Warlords Ruin one that was almost 40 hours. That was almost 40 hours. I had to take a nap during that one. I literally had to take a nap. I was like, dude, like I love you guys, but I had to take a nap during that one. I was like, dude, I had to take a. That was a night. That was a horrible one. Warlords Ruin almost broke me. Warlords Ruin almost broke me, and it was because of the transferring buff. That was really what it was. So whenever I would go ahead and I would try to transfer the buff to the enemy, I would hit him, and it would transfer, and I would back away, but it would say that both of us still had it. So the enemy would die, and I would die at the same time. So I was like, dude, it was crazy. And then one of them, um, what was it? When we had the perfect run, and we only had like one more phase, they spawned the enemy that had the buff inside the middle with the little swirling dragon and the bones and stuff like that, and there was no way I could get him. I was like, dude, I'm cooked. I was like, I'm cooked. It is what it is. All right, so that is the first emblem. Let me see, because I know I'm getting distracted.
Security check. All secure.
What the hell? Why is the I swear, every time I open my email, I got something from the military. I swear. I swear. Don't do it. Don't join. Don't join. I'm telling you. Stay safe. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm convinced the army hates me. I mean, granted, I'm pretty sure they hate everybody, but they're not gonna come and tell. They're not gonna tell you that. The service members will tell you that, but the army's not gonna go and tell you that. Me, I'm gonna be honest about it. All right, so where is this email?
Get it together. This city's depending on us. Everything depends on the Vanguard.
Security scans in progress. Status pending.
I'm trying to get the other one so that way I can at least give out a bunch.
This is taking forever.
Because where is okay, let's see. That's no, we gave out that one, so those ones have already been claimed. Nope. That one's this one, this one.
Negative. All security requests must be directed through central processing.
Which one is this one? I guess I'll have to contact them about that last set that I got because don't see where that one is, but I do have the codes for the tower pamphlet one. So the one that is showing up on screen is the one we'll be giving away. I'm trying to remember what the other one was that I had. It was like, was it Back to the Basics that they gave me? I feel like they gave me a second set of Back to the Basics. That one. I can't remember if that was the other one that they gave me. Because I know I had that one for a while, and I gave those ones away. What was those? Gave. I know we had a bunch of stuff that we were giving away. We gave out a copy of the Edge of Fate. Gave out some Back to the Basic ones. There was another set of emblems that we gave out. And then now we have this one, the towering, the tower pamphlet. But I think I want to say it was another set of Back to the Basics. I feel like that's what it was, because they were just, I don't know why they were handed, they were just handed that one out. So like all the creators for the longest, because I was like, okay, they gave me 10 to give out, and I gave those out, and then I think that's what it was. I think they gave me 20 of those, because I had got 10 for you guys, gave out those 10, and then I won the other contest with a bunch of others, and then they gave me that one. And then the third contest I couldn't compete in because that was the raid one, and I did the dungeon one, and I got whatever, I can't remember, whatever set that was is the one, that the email that I don't have. But I have the other one from the Guardian games, which is this one, the pamphlet tower giveaway. I could have sworn I can't remember what it was. I'm trying to look at the announcements and stuff of what it was. Because the Renegade, I know the Renegade Creator event, that wasn't the one that we did. Let me go ahead and set up. Either way it goes, I don't know. I don't have it. So what we're going to do, set up.
How many thetabytes can a warlock's mind process per second?
System diagnostic complete. This unit functioning at 98.3% optimum performance.
Right, so since it is 2 hours in already, so what I can do is, and we have, let me, how many codes do we have? I think we have 10. To make it fair, do 2 per hour. And then that could just be the stream. So let's do this. someone is also asking me help because for on Zenless. So I also help out on accounts for Zenless Zone Zero as well. So that's the thing. Let me go ahead, get this set up.
Vanguard doesn't ask nicely. We gotta get this done.
Negative. All security requests must be directed
Set it up
to
that
central
way my
processing.
mod will be able to do it. Give away.
Monitoring all channels. Stay alert.
Ow.
Good to have you on the team.
You are a scholar, yes, Warlock?
All right, there we go. Boom.
Completing task.
Should be good to go on that end. So in the event that you don't see the message, it should be exclamation mark and then uppercase Y Yokai
Program to thank everyone for their
to
part.
enter into the giveaway. Twitch is Twitch. Twitch is Twitch. That's all I can say. Twitch is Twitch. See what else? I'm really trying to find that other email too. Honestly, I really am, because I wanna give out those codes as well, but I don't. So I do apologize.
All clear at current location.
Let me just, because the announcement should have done it, but let me manually put it in there.
Your system may be faulty. Suggest diagnostic to check for any compromise in your
You are a scholar, yes, Warlock?
The fleet needs to step up patrol.
Negative.
Can't lose any
All
more supply.
security requests
This is
must be
humanity.
directed
We
through
get the
central
job done.
processing.
How many thetabytes can a Warlock's mind process per second?
I know it's gonna enter me in there, so I gotta manually take myself out. Let me see. 'Cause I know it's gonna place me in there.
unusual materials would be welcome.
Whoops, oh, clicked the wrong thing. I'm trying to figure out how I can remove myself from this.
I knew a frame that was rewired by a wall.
'Cause I know since I typed it in there, it's gonna put me in the entry. I know it. Yep, it did.
All security requests must be directed through central processing.
I need
You
to
say the tower? Well, that's pretty cool. So you want an actual actual like PC tower? Well, that's pretty dope.
This is taking forever.
Oh, so that's pretty cool. I wish they would give me something like that. I wouldn't mind giving away it.
Vanguard
Like,
doesn't ask nicely. We gotta get this
oh, the tower pamphlet. Okay, I was about to say, dude, you got a PC? Oh man, I would have been like, dude, oh my goodness, I would have been breakdancing. That would be cool.
Monitoring all channels. Stay alert.
I said that would be cool though. That would be cool. Because I was about to say, if we were to have like if I would be able to get like a giveaway like that, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind doing it at all. I would not mind having like an actual like giving out a tower. I don't know. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. I just hopefully wait like maybe one day I'll get like more sponsorships or stuff like that, and then I'll be able to actually start giving stuff like that because I would love to do that. I would definitely love to start doing that. That'd be cool. It would be cool to sit there and be like, all right, yeah, all right, guys, we're giving away a you know Destiny 2 PC or whatever, or just giving out like a some kind of just something. So I just want to be able to like give cool stuff to the community. You know what I'm saying? I would like to do that. But it really depends on like what they'll give us. Like they have like so far it hasn't been anything like too crazy. It's just been like emblems. So I'm just like, okay, maybe they'll do like or like if Bungie, if you are decide to like pop in and just like look at this VOD, like look at this VOD, I think guys should like do like a creator challenge to where we can get like a really like substantial prize to like give out to the community. Cause like I think the only things that I've been able to give out
doesn't ask
were I gave out a couple of copies of the game. Um, I gave out a bunch of emblems. Um, what else? I think that's about it. I think that was yeah. I want to say that was about it. I think there was one time that we gave out silver. I want to say that was about. I think we gave out. It was either like a thousand or 2,000 silver. I want. It was two sets of. It was two sets of 1,000. That's what it was. It was two sets of 1,000. So I mean, I try my I definitely try my best to like try to win some stuff for the community. I definitely try to win like if I can win whatever I can for my community, I try my best. I try my best. Like a lot of the stuff that I can't participate in because it's got like it'll be a team based thing. Like there's not really many events that Bungie will like throw out for like the solo players. So it's like 9 times out of the 10, I look at it and I'm like, can I even do this one? I'm like, oh man. They're like, oh, creator event, you need a team of 6 or not bad. You need a team of 6 or you need to go and run this type of raid. And I'm like, okay, maybe I could LFG it, but then it's just like I don't. If me streaming it, I don't I don't know how other people's comms are gonna be. You know what I'm saying? Like some people like to say I say off the wall things from time to time. But if I say it, it's on me, right? It's on me. I get myself in trouble because I take responsibility for what I say. You mean?
Security scans in progress.
Be right back. Alrighty. Why is it silent all of a sudden? Oh, the music. I was about to say the music just didn't. I was like, was so weird. Jeremiah. Oh, my brother.
Your system may be faulty. Suggest diagnostic to check
I
for any
appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it.
No one's gonna mind if I take a break.
Ready for reassignment.
back. But yeah, like I was saying, I would hope I would like to get more stuff to do giveaways and stuff like that with.
Some beautiful views
So
out here.
hopefully, just hopefully I'll be able to get more stuff. I'll keep my ear to the floor when it comes to like the events for actual um Twitch events and stuff like that. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Or not even really Twitch events, just for streamer events in general. Try to get more stuff to actually like give away. Because like if I like I said, if I can get it, I'm gonna try to get it for you guys. I'm definitely gonna try to get it for you guys. I look at it and I'm like, okay. Y'all are moving down, probably in the summer. Oh, trying to get closer to the tribe. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know, man.
She said she wanted to
Like
express
on
herself,
on a real note, I don't know what I want to do. I want to move closer to the kids, but the only reason why I'm not is because of I don't have anybody. I don't have anybody there. It's literally just me. You know what I'm saying? Um, my wife has her and her family in that area, and then it's just literally just me and the kids. Just literally just me and the kids. So I don't know. I'll pick somewhere in Florida probably. I don't know. It really just maybe somewhere not too far from the kids, but at the same time not too far from the family, and then just do my own thing. Just that's pretty much it. Just do my own thing. Just chill. I'll probably just continue to stream because I mean I enjoy it. I enjoy it. It gives me peace of mind. I get to chill. You know what I'm saying? Y'all get to see some of my crazy gameplays and adventures. Hear some of my crazy stories from like life in the military.
she said she wanted to express herself.
You said you going to Houston or Georgia? Well, I mean, if you're going to Houston, you need to make sure your money is up. Texas is expensive. Georgia depends on the area. Because I was in Augusta, so I mean I can't really say anything other than outside of Augusta at the time. Because I was stationed over there for a little bit.
I make the deals.
With Clearwater, I don't know. Like I said, there's no, if I'm for Tampa, there's like I said, there's nothing in Tampa for like outside of the family being in Florida, there's really nothing for me in Florida.
Did you ever think it would do something?
I just be chilling.
I heard they wire your
Eververse
brain right
trades
into
in
the
goods
ship.
we feel
Some kind of
enhance a
crazy
guardian's
experiment.
journey.
Affirmative. All clear.
Fenchurch
Oops.
does the exploring. I make the deals.
I went to go move the external. Yep. Do what you gotta do. Yep. Says we should put our money together and get a big mansion, 4 wings, me, you, and little bro. I don't trust all that, bro. Our lifestyles are completely different. Oh no, I like my peace. I, I like my peace. I love you boys. I love our brothers so much. I love you, but y'all gonna get on my nerves. That's what siblings do. Y'all gonna get on my nerves. I'm gonna blow up the other side of the wing. It's gonna be 3 in the morning. Y'all gonna get on my nerves, and I'm just gonna throw a grenade over to the other side of the wing. Rest in peace. Oh man.
Production is down 33%.
I'm trying to figure that because Twitch does. I swear, Twitch does not like it when I am. I don't know what it is.
I don't believe this. Fallen can see in the dark,
Oh dear.
just like
Lord.
rats.
Eververse isn't just a
I don't see it
title,
out loud that way.
it's a promise.
New monarchy. Very important. Says so on the package.
Security
I don't
check.
usually follow the
All
Crucible.
secure.
No.
She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
Registered.
There we go. I was like, where's the chat? I was like,
Monitoring
chat.
all channels. Stay alert.
All right, there we go. I went to go and press something. I thought I took the chat off. I had to look. I was like, oh.
Broken.
Let me see. What did you say? You
My wife is joining the fleet.
you like your piece with the gaming wing will be peaceful. See, look at that. The way you just did that makes me think that sure, that part will actually be peaceful, but the rest of the house ain't gonna be peaceful.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
I slept rough last night.
Sure,
System diagnosis.
rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better than not.
See, I knew it. I knew it would. See, like that's just what the drawing went through, but
Ikora Ray saved my
like,
life. She's amazing.
I knew it was gonna pick me. Hold on. No. Deny. Draw out. We're gonna redo it. We're gonna redo this. I knew it was gonna do that. I knew it was gonna do that. Okay. All right. Redo giveaway. No, you're all good. I'm trying to redo the giveaway. Oh man. Rule 1 of gaming
She
wing:
said
no
she wanted to
fussing, no
express
judgment
herself, so
zone,
I
and
gave
bring
her a thumbs
wings.
up.
Broken.
I don't trust it. I don't trust it.
Oh no. I've been saving up money for an Eververse commission for weeks now.
So it should be up. Should be. Should be.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
Why'd you two break up?
Alright, the giveaway should be up again. Alright. Exclamation mark Yokai. It should be it. I'm not gonna type it again because last time it put me in the running and then it made me win. And I think mainly because I'm a subscriber. Because I'm technically a subscriber. That was the only reason why I think it did it. Because I know the way the settings are, subscribers typically have a higher chance of drawings, but I don't like doing that.
Double time.
That's kind of what the default thing is. It's like
Sure. Rhythmic, physical
regular
expressions
entries have
won't
a
win
chance,
fight,
and
but they
subscribers
feel
have a
good.
2 times.
And feeling good is better than not.
Where I've seen chats where they're like, dude, if you subscribe to $50,000 or whatever, you automatically get it. Where I'm like, dude, okay, first of all, y'all are overdoing it. Y'all, there's no point in doing that. You even got people like subbing for something that's not even worth $2, but they're dropping 10 gifted subs on an emblem that's only like $2 or $3.99, right? I'm like, but people don't know. The streaming world's weird. Y'all like what y'all like. Y'all do what y'all do. I I guess I have too much conscience.
She said she
Okay,
wanted to
so
express
I
herself.
was making sure that it
I
at least
gave her a
popped up.
thumbs up.
In the chat.
30 to Gasoid.
So it did.
Double time.
I just want to know who's in charge.
Because for some reason it's not showing up on my side, or at least on my PC side. This is also why I wish I had my second monitor. I do not have my second monitor because it got destroyed. So I working off of one monitor. So oh boy.
New address.
So I'm working. I'm currently working. Like before, I had two monitors for the with my setup, but during my move, my mom kind of like destroyed one of the monitors because I guess she was reaching to grab something while I was outside building a shed. Um, so I was outside building the shed, and then she came in and she said, "Oh, your computer fell. Your computer fell." She was freaking out.
She wanted
And
to
I was
express
kind of like,
herself,
at
so
first I was sitting there like,
I gave her a thumbs up.
I got a desktop. Like it's literally sitting on the floor. If it fell, it's not going. It shouldn't be broken the way that you make it seem. She's like, "Oh, I broke your computer." I was like, "No." The only way she would have broke my computer, she would have taken something and like literally shattered the glass and all the other stuff that's on it. Like, but what had happened was she went to go and grab something and she pulled the cord. Have you played the game?
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance
I don't
the
even know what that
Guardian's
is.
journey.
I don't know. I don't even know what that is.
That tower's empty.
But she pulled one of the cables and it dropped the monitor down. So I had like it was like a 32 or like a 32 or 30 inch it was between 30 to 32 inch like curved monitor, and then it fell down and then it cracked. Like I mean it's total. It's total. It's not coming back. It's not coming back, chat. It's not coming back. So she dropped it by accident, and then she came in there. She was freaking out because she has a thin client. So her thin client is like literally her screen, and then like her monitor. Her computer and her monitor is the same. It's one and the same for those that don't know. So that's what she's got, and she thought that's what I had, and no, I just have two I have two curved monitors and an actual. I have a Persona 3 desktop. So, and then like it's on like if you want to look and see what that looks like, it's on my Twitch page. It's literally if you go onto the page and actually look underneath, you'll see an actual copy of what my computer looks like. But she dropped it, and that she was freaking out about that.
Sure.
So now,
Physical
because she
expressions
broke it,
won't win
I
a
am
fight,
down
but
to
they feel good.
one monitor.
And feeling
not two.
good is better than not.
So it is what it is. You're a scientist. You get skunked. You get skunked in the what? Well,
Package for Banshee.
I'm trying to read the description of it. Okay,
Tick, tick, tick.
you're a scientist. You get skunked in the backyard of your house. The goal is to survive all the bugs, build a fortress, and build the machine to make you grow big again.
Just gonna take a
Yes,
minute
you could. Yes, you can go ahead and enter in, re-enter.
One guardian is a force. 3 guardians.
I had went to go and do the drawing for it, and then it pulled me because like I had a feeling it was gonna do that.
Rhythmic, physical
I had a feeling it was gonna do it because it was
won't
like
win a fight, but they
for
feel
some
good.
reason I don't know
And feeling
why.
good is better than
Because I
not.
knew the minute because I didn't see it on my side because like when I looked at the chat I didn't see Mubot putting that hey the announcement was like hey guys here is the thing. So when I did that and I typed in the announcement for it, then it entered me into the drawing, and I was like no that's unfair. Right, yes, I see you in it.
No disturbances
So
to report.
there we go. So the drawing is up right now for you to enter into the giveaway. So that's up.
Yes.
try to see if I can.
Huh. There's a place on the east tower where we go to watch the sun come up over the wall.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
Why isn't the Vanguard sending us into combat? We're ready. I guess it's official.
Package for Banshee. Oh dear. Tick, tick, tick.
But yep, it is exclamation mark Yokai to enter into the drawing.
Everything depends on a Vanguard.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
Okay, okay.
Definitely make sure.
Not here.
Your system may be faulty. Suggest diagnostic to check for any compromise in programming.
And then notice that somebody is also asking for help. Yes, said Hugo. So I used four stars. So I know this isn't Destiny, but all right. So let's see. They got Zhao. They have pretty good. They have some good people. Okay, so they just need help with the DA portion. Okay. They don't have a bad lineup at all. Okay, so they got a solid lineup. Okay. Because I'm the guild master on Zenless, so I know some people they need or not need they ask for help because we try to help people about it. So they got Zhao, Dylan, Wang, Zhao. Monato is at 1. Lucy, what? Yeah, okay, Lucy needs to be up at least to level 50. But he's also got, I don't know how to Sukaku. He needs send Hugo, yes. Oh, I can't send you Hugo. You'll have to wait for the Hugo rerun. So they have a nice roster of characters. is it? What else do they have? Mm, I don't think they have Lucia. I don't think they have Lucia. I didn't. Yeah, I didn't see Lucia. So, oof. Yeah, that's what's gonna be. That's what's gonna be the tough part. They don't have Lucia, so that's gonna be tough because they had Yishwin, they have Yishwin and Dylan. If they were to use Yishwin, Dylan, and Lucia, the first team is good. Next team, they could use Zhao, Yishin Guan, and so they don't have any equipment for Soldier. Which is fine. They don't have to do that. So I'm trying to help them out by coming up with a quick team. I would say because I also can't see what stuff there. So given that they don't, so Yishun Dylan for the first team, Yishin Guan, Zhao and Yishin Guan for the second team. Even Astra on the third team. So now that's 6 characters. They need 3 more. Maybe? No. I would say Trigger, but I don't know how. I don't have Trigger, so I don't know how that would work on the second team. Because I cleared it, but they don't. Pen. I see Pokra. You said this music sounds like Batman mixed with Jurassic Park. Nah, it's Star Wars. Star Wars. Star Wars. Speaking of Star Wars, I do need to do that.
C-30G is lost in the city. We're understaffed already. Can't fix the routes.
Eververse trades in goods we
Oh,
feel
shit.
enhance a guardian's journey.
I saw that frame standing in a corner for like an hour yesterday. I don't think they can handle the change.
Monitoring all channels. Stay alert.
Biological materials.
I'm scared to look at the news these days. There's a place on the east
All right,
tower
so
where we
if
go
you
to
haven't
watch the
gotten your
sun come up
entries
over the
in,
wall.
you guys got 3 minutes. Yeah, I got 3 minutes.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a guardian's journey.
You guys got 3 minutes. 3 minutes. So again, use exclamation mark and then capital Y and then Yokai. Everything else is going to be in lowercase. Everything else is lowercase. Only the Y is capital. Send another reminder just in case. But you guys have 2.5 minutes before the drawing goes ahead and pulls. While that is happening,
Security scans in progress.
go ahead and get this set up because I will be oh, what was the weapon? What was the weapons?
I heard they wire your
Bad
brain
rattle.
right
Let me
into
look at
the
what the
Very bad.
ship.
weapons were again.
Some kind
for
of
this.
crazy experiment. I heard they wire your
What's it
brain
called?
right into the ship.
Doctor
Some kind of
something.
crazy experiment.
Loot table. Okay. What was the loot? I know. First encounter. There we go. That's what I need. Okay. Unworthy. There we go. Unworthy. So Sunder Dutch. There we go. Okay. All right.
Eververse trades in
Cool.
goods
That's
we
what I need.
feel
I just
enhance a
needed
guardian's
to know.
journey.
I got 30 seconds. That's what it was. 30. Okay. So, okay. All right. Cool. All right. Okay. Okay. So with that being said, Sunder Doctrine.
I don't have time to watch the news anymore with the fleet and everything.
Sure. Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel
Why
good.
can't I?
And feeling good is better than not.
Thunder Doctrine was on. Customize it. Oh. Thunder Doctrine. So let's give away the first code. And the first code goes to the GOAT Cheesesteak 69. Oh, yes, yes. Hold on. Oh no, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. I'm still here. About the PC. Because I was trying to, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to pull it up to where I can actually look at it on Twitch on my computer, because normally I could do that when I have my second monitor, but because I'm running everything on one monitor, Twitch doesn't want to work with me. Twitch is not happy with me, and I just. What you mean you want a retry? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking? You're on the YouTube side. I see. I can't make this up. It literally says it. It says D2 Emblem Twitch TV giveaway. Mm. Mm. God damn, man, you're looking so good. You're so good looking. Like so much. I would treat you right. Oh my goodness. I'm broke as fuck. Oh my god. See, that's no. So how my normal setup is literally like I stream it from my PC, and then I'm streaming it from the console, and I normally have like my two monitors and stuff like that, and everything goes pretty well. Like everything goes pretty well. It's just like if I do long periods of streaming, it depends, because sometimes like my capture card, like I guess it depended on how long I streamed, because like when I was streaming for like 16 and so on, like when I was actually streaming, like it's my streaming has gone down since all the family stuff has happened. So it's like um, I'm trying to slowly get back to it. But now it's like now that now that my setups, like whenever I try to like run it, I always got to double check it and stuff like that. So it just it's weird. And then like this, like I'm in a whole nother location now. This is not, like I said, this is not even my regular streaming setup. Like I'm in like my mom's like guest room right now while we're figuring stuff out right now. So once I get my actual next place established, then everything else would be fine. Will be fine. So like, and then her internet is horrible. Like she wants me to stream. She wants me to keep up streaming, but her internet is terrible, brother. It's bad. It is bad. Like if I wasn't connected to this landline, it'd be over. It'd be game over. Like it's really bad. Like she's got one landline, so then in order for me to stream the way that I'm streaming right now, I have to go and buy a Switch so that way I can actually run it. Actually be able to run it right now, because like the way she's got it set up, like wirelessly. You said your Twitch was hacked. Make a new one. Make a new one. Nah, you ain't gotta make a new one. Stay on the YouTube side. Like like it's whether you're supporting me on YouTube or Twitch, it doesn't really matter, because like I want what's best for y'all. If like Twitch is weird. Twitch is like that. Twitch is greedy. Twitch is greedy. Twitch is greedy. That's the best way I can say it. Like subscriptions, like the subscriptions are greedy. Like I was looking at the subscriptions, right? When I first started doing Twitch, I was like, dude, y'all are charging people like $7, $8 for a subscription. So I was literally trying to manually move the subscriptions down, because I was like, dude, like, why don't you just set the subscriptions to something small, like $3 or something like that? Come to find out, I can't do that. I have no control over that. I was literally trying to give y'all the bare minimum. I was like, dog, y'all could just subscribe for like $3 if that's the case. You know, I'm not trying to break people's wallets and stuff like that. I think the amount of ads that Twitch throws out is egregious. Like but there was like, nah, it's got to be $8 or whatnot. And I thought it was region based, which some places are region based, but we can't change that. Like you can't, like whenever there's like, oh, you're like, oh, my subscribers, making me charge. When you get to like the tier 2s and tier 3s, yeah, if they're tier 2s and tier 3s are like, oh, $100 for so, that's them being an asshole. But the default ones is like $7, $15, and I think that the third one is like maybe like somewhere between like $20 to $30. I think it just goes up by slow increments. But if someone's got like tier 3 for $50, oh no, that dude's a piece of shit. But no, it's not supposed to be like that at all. Where YouTube is like you can subscribe and it's free, which is fine. Subscribe, that's free. But YouTube is also greedy when it comes to viewership. That's really when it comes down to like Twitch is more of views and interactions. This is like where Twitch is more like if you want the experience of being with your streamer, y'all are talking, y'all are interacting, y'all are throwing the emotes and stuff like that. Twitch is where you go. If you just want to watch your streamer and like just watch your streamer, like you like put them on in the background and you go do something else to support your streamer, that's how you do it. YouTube is where you go. YouTube is just not one of those things where it's like you don't have to have as much viewer engagement on YouTube that you do with Twitch. Twitch is hungry for a viewer engagement. Like Twitch is greedy with it. You like if you got no views and no one talking in the chat, Twitch is like where YouTube is like you can have lurkers on there that just watch you and they're fine with that. They're like, oh, you got this many hours viewed because people are actually looking at it. Yeah, they'll be like, hey, your impressions are going to be something different. If people talk on it, then that's going to say, hey, people like this one. But you don't have to talk on YouTube, because there are videos that are very successful that ain't got that where they disable the comments and just people just look at it and they're still successful. Where that's what I'm saying. Like Twitch is You said Twitch is for the rich people. Yeah, Twitch is like Twitch is greedy, man. Twitch is greedy. That's why, like, right now, like, people, like, I had to turn down my stuff. Like, my ads right now are completely down right now. Because, like, there's a monetization threshold, and then there's, like, the other one, like, the pre-roll side. So if I like where it's at, like right here, like the monetization is right here, and then I'm on this side where it stops the pre rolls. So whenever you jump into my actual chat, you're not automatically hit with an ad because like that's the I hate that. It's dumb because if I put it on the monetization side, the minute you jump into my chat, you probably got like 5 seconds to be like, oh, do I like this streamer? And then it's like boom, Twitch is like there. Here you go. You got an ad, and I'm just like, that's not good. That's not good. Like if like normally whenever because like if normally most of the time when I'm hopping on Twitch, I'm either watching the streamer that I actually like watching, or I'm there for the Twitch rewards. I'm just being honest. I'm there for the Twitch rewards. Like I'm watching Marvel Rivals. I'm watching maybe Overwatch. Like I watch Overwatch, but I don't watch Overwatch. Like because just like I play Overwatch, but I don't play Overwatch anymore. Like I stopped playing Overwatch. Um, but Marvels, I play that one, so I just leave it on, get my rewards. I dip. Destiny, I have favorite streamers, so I look and I watch the streamers. I support them. Some of them, like even when they're playing marathon, I still watch them on marathon. But that's what I say. It's like it's greedy out here. But I'm not like that. Like I'm like, dude, if you want to support someone, they'll support. Like if you're a good streamer, they'll support you. You ain't got to throw ads and like you don't have to throw ads and stuff in there to get monetized. You don't have to. If you're a good streamer, you don't have to do all that stuff. That's just me. That's just me. But a lot of other people, they're like, because like watching is free, following is free, liking is free, commenting is free, all that other stuff. When you subscribe, that's a different thing. That is you going above what those beans are, and you're subscribing to that. Like well, other than YouTube. YouTube, you can subscribe, that's free. Twitch, subscribing, that's money. Where me, if I subscribe, then I actually like the person. But I also sometimes I use my Amazon Prime ones. Like if you have Amazon Prime, you can sub to your streamer for free on Twitch. But if they also have a YouTube, just watch them on YouTube if you don't want to like get hit with, you know, paying somebody. But also YouTube has also gotten very greedy with it too because they've also let the creators know like, hey, we're ramping up YouTube ads, and they're doing it purposely. And there's nothing we can do about it. There's nothing on our side where we can take off ads. YouTube is doing it by themselves to make sure that people either buy YouTube subscriptions or whatever that YouTube Plus whatever bullshit is to get more ads. Where because I don't even have it. I don't have it neither. I get hit with ads like crazy on YouTube, and I'm just like, this is disgusting. This is gross. Like I'm just whenever I get those YouTube's ads, I'm like, this is disgusting. I hate it. Like I enjoy streaming. But I'm not trying to give you guys death by ads. That's the dumbest thing ever. Like I get it. A streamer gets paid because you view the ads. I guess it does. Yeah, if you view the ads, you get a couple of change dollars or whatever. But there's nothing like crazy to where I need to be like, oh, I need to just like throw as many ads as possible to my community. No, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. Anybody that tells you otherwise is smoking piss, because that is not how to do it. You get stuff because of impressions, viewership, engagement. That's it. The ads is sprinkled on the top for whatever provider you're using, like whether it be Twitch or YouTube. That's really what it is. Because they'll be like, hey, put my ads on. Yeah, they'll pay you to put your ads on to sell something. But other than that, you don't have to do that. That's just how they get people. They want you to throw more. They want to throw ads and ads and ads because they're promotions. Like I've done promotions before where I didn't even have to do ads. Simply, all I had to do is put the item in my video with me, and ta-da, that is the promotion. That's technically the promotion. That's it. And they're like, oh, what's that on your desk? Oh, now that you've asked, I can give a 2-minute speech on what it is and how great the product is or how great the product is not. Like for example, like what was one of the things I did a live review on? I'm just gonna say it because I don't even care if I get sponsored by the what was it, the Gamer Fuel, that shit. So there was like, hey, you should try out this flavor. They gave me a flavor because I was like, hey, I like blue raspberry, and they gave me a blue raspberry flavor that also had coconut in it, and the two together, it tasted like ass. And I said it on stream. I was like, all right, let me try this live reviews. And I was like, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, this tastes like ass. And they was like, we'll never again send you a package. And I was like, I'm not about to fucking lie to them. I was like, I am not about to lie to my community because you want me to make money. Because like you think about it, if I tell you that this product is good and you go and buy said product and you get it and you say like, oh, I just wasted 10, 15, whatever dollars on this product is terrible. Yokai told me to go get this product. It's disgusting, Yokai. Why would you tell me to go get this? One is preference, if it's good or not to you. Maybe you like raspberry and coconut together. I don't like that because I asked for blue raspberry. I didn't ask for blues raspberry with extra stuff on it. I was just like, no, this is disgusting. So I was like, you got the natural response. You could have just sent me something that I asked you to give me. I would have been like, this is a good product. Oh, this is a good raspberry. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the G Fuel thing. Yes, that one. I'm telling you, bro. G Fuel. I don't know. Some of these streamers will hardcore tell you that this thing is the best drink ever. I promise you. I work out, dog. I literally work out and I train. I work out and I train, bro. I'm telling you, it's like it's a chalky taste. It is not. No, bro, no, no. Don't like you'll get. I would recommend you go get sample packets before you actually, jump on your streamer's bandwagon to go get their product. Unless you just want to get that product to support your streamer extra, don't do it, dude. Don't do it. Don't do it. Like I'm telling you, some people like a lot of like people will literally they'll send us stuff because they're like, oh, you're a streamer. Like for example, like my Twitch is on the lower side of streamers, where my YouTube, because I've had the channel for so long, it looks like it's a bigger channel, but it's still pretty niche because I do the Corey Kenshin thing where I stream and I leave for a long hiatus, stream, I leave for a long, and it's not because I want to do that. It's because I'm I'm literally active duty army, so I have no choice. I'm there and I'm here. I'm there and I'm here, and so I don't get to stream as often. Now that I'm off of active duty, I can actually stream a lot more. I can actually connect a lot more with my community. But no, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't listen to this man. Tell him do it. Buy the game review. Don't do it. That shit is all. That shit was my experience was bad. Maybe everyone else's experience is a little bit differently. My experience with that one was bad. And if they're watching me and they want to give me a off the wall like a top tier flavor, and they're like, hey, you know what? Maybe we came off a little bit strong and a little bit malicious in the review. You gave the honest review. Just give us less blunt, honest critiques. Perfect. I can give you that. I'll be like, okay, this taste was not what I expected. I expected raspberry, but instead of getting raspberry, I got it a more tropical flavor with too much coconut on the back end. I would have gave you a review like that. But nah, bro. Like y'all gave me you can't mess up you can't mess up blue raspberry. You can't mess up blue raspberry. It's not a real flavor, first off. But the fact that we know it's not a real flavor, it should be one of the best flavors out there. You shouldn't be able to mess. There's never on this green earth should you ever mess up blue raspberry. You should never mess up blue raspberry. I'm just it's law. It's law. It is law. There is nowhere in this universe or this multiverse you should ever mess up blue raspberry. There's just not a thing. Just not a thing. Should never be a thing. And my boy, like I said, my boy literally he's saying like this. He's saying that shit's awful. It is, bro. You say fuck the military, pay the veterans for their sacrifice and their time. You're a veteran. You just say that because you want to get paid more right now. Yeah, that's the reason why you're saying that you want to get paid more right now. You ain't on active duty status now. You're out. You're out of the Navy. But no, I agree with you. They definitely need to give. They definitely need to give more. They definitely need to give more, bro. They definitely need to give more. Like, I'll see. I'm about to be going to go get my ratings and stuff like that. So we're gonna see how they fuck me over on my ratings. Hopefully not, considering all the stuff that I actually did do. Like they shouldn't. They really shouldn't. But I don't know. We will see how that goes because I've heard the stories. I've literally heard the stories. Like I've literally heard the stories about it because like people have been telling me about, hey, watch out when they do your ratings and all this other stuff, and I'm just like, dude, the way that y'all talk about just getting the ratings and stuff like that, they just try to undercut you or stuff like that. It's ridiculous. I'd be happy if they gave me 1K a month. What you? Whoa, 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 whoa! Hold on now, Jerry. Are you not getting paid for your benefits? Hold on, brother. Are you not getting paid? Are you not getting? Is the VA not giving you your money? What do you mean by you're not even getting 1K? You got injured. You have a sustained injury. Brother, you're gonna have to go to another VA. You're gonna have to go to another. You're gonna have to go and redo your percentages. Because if you have a sustained injury and you're not exceeding over the 1K mark per month, for you need to go redo your you need to go and get your ratings up. You can always go higher. You can always go higher after you get your ratings. Go. You need to shit, brother. You need to go do that now. What is today? Thursday. You need to go and talk to him. No, you need to go to a different office. You need to go to a different office. You need to go to a different office. That's egregious. You need to go to another office. I'm talking about you need to find every office. You need find an office that ain't even in your city and go file because that's disgusting. That is disgusting. Hold on. While you do that, I'm going to since cheesesteak won the first emblem. Let me go. I'm actually going to send you your emblem now. I'll be checking your DMs. And I do appreciate you sticking with us on the stream. I know it was probably painful for you to watch. Trust me, me streaming it's painful for me to watch you. When I press the upload button, I don't even look back. I don't even look back. So that means the day that I get an editor and they're gonna look through this stuff, they're gonna look at this and be like, oh, there's so much shit post content that I'm about to make. I'm about to ruin. I'm gonna cancel this man. You're probably not. Probably not. We'll see. But yeah, brother, you need to most definitely, yeah, definitely get with Auntie about your ratings, so that way you can also try to get your ratings up. I would say you might need to get you. I would say you might need to get with her. Get with her. Get with her to get your ratings up, because that don't make sense. Because you because you were in the Navy for because you were active duty Navy for what, 6 years, 7 years. Because I've been in the Army for 9 years. But even
What are
with
you
that,
doing
like,
in there with the vanguards, nosy little spies, and all those
I forgot.
grasping
I had
dread?
a Savathun. It's been so
Terribly
long since
churlish
I've
of
heard
Rogue to
heard
lock
your
me out
voice,
of the house
baby girl. How
and
you
let
doing?
you of all people in.
How are you?
Clear out the pests while you're there, why don't you? The role of exterminator suits you.
I'm not gonna lie. I want to do this dungeon right now, but seeing this green lightsaber pisses me off. Like it really makes me upset. Like I want to get I want to use my other one so bad, but I can't use it because I haven't done the second quest, and I know it's gonna upset me. This is gonna irritate me. And the way my ADHD is working is gonna be like, oh, it's been a long time since I did it. Oh, damn, I done died that quick. Y'all are looking at me like, dude, how did this guy complete this on contest mode? Look, he got carried. He got carried. First of all, you can't get carried in contest mode. First off,
What are you doing in there
I
with
just
the
wanna point that out.
vanguards,
You can't
nosy
get
little
carried
spies, and all
in
those
contest mode.
grasping dread?
That's not a thing. That is
Terribly
not a thing.
churlish of Rogue to lock me out of the house.
And I think I
And let
streamed.
you of
I
all
want to say I
people
streamed
in.
that one too.
Clear out the pests while you're there, why don't you? The role of exterminator suits you.
But I am not doing the full run. I just want y'all to know I'm not doing it. I'm doing the first encounter and that's it. I am not doing the full run. We are not doing the full run. I'm trying to remember this dungeon. My memory's slowly coming back. And it's crazy because I haven't done this dungeon since contest, honestly. Just imagine coming back to this dungeon with a lightsaber. They're probably like, what in the world is that? gonna get me killed. Oh, you're gonna get me killed. Oh,
What are you
Jesus.
doing in there with the vanguards, nosy little spies, and all those grasping dread?
Oh.
Terribly churlish of Rogue to lock me out of the house, and let you of all people in. Clear out the pests while you're there, why don't you? The role of exterminator suits you.
Oh, man. Oh, God. Good Lord. Come on, come on, come on. Keep using. Calm down. There you are. I was gonna say, it's been so long since I've done this. This one has a lot of ads. We're not gonna use that build. Switch. Like I said, there's a lot of ads. Sure, why not? All right, let's get it. Good for ads, but not for you. Somewhere over here. What am I thinking? Where am I thinking of the Catalyst run? Am I thinking of the Catalyst run? It's okay. It'll come back to me. It'll come back to me. So long ago. Oh wait, you have to slide. Came through here. Wait. Like I can slowly but surely see it, but I can't. It was one of these things. Oh my goodness. It has been way too long. I gotta stop not doing dungeons and stuff. Good lord. Far too long. Which one is it? I used to do these things all the time. Come through, drop down, come through here, enemy spawn, go through. Through here. Because it wasn't clear, because that does the was it? that was yeah. 'Cause that I think that was for the. So it wasn't that. It was. Oh my goodness! Why do I not remember this? Dude, why do I not remember? There we go. Ah, there we go. Jeez. I was like, why do I not remember it? I was like, I could picture, like, I could vaguely remember it. What we got here? That was burn. Jump over. Yes. There we go. Yeah. Before we do that, let me make sure. I want to make sure you got your code. Okay, so you did 4 years active and 4 years reserve. They should still. But your injuries, you did get that. Did you get your injuries annotated while you were still on the not reserves, on the active duty side? Because that might be what it is. They might want you to have um, documentation as far as, hey, what's going on that side. That might be what they want you to do. Is they want more documentation. Trying to do it to where it can continuously. Alrighty, let me do. I guess I'll just have to keep monitoring it. To see if it actually goes. Alright, so that being said, boom. Where's the other? Okay, there we go. There we go. All right. Giveaway is still up. All right. There we go. There we go. All right. So we should be good to go. God. Oh man. Oh God. I know. I know. Crazy. Crazy. All right, let's see. What is the... All right. Hopefully we get unsworn on the first one. let's do this. All right, what do we got? Which one's the first one? Okay, so lights give. Traveler. Traveler gives light. Traveler gives snake. No, snake worm. Nope. Should be darkness. Hold on now. Where is it at? Should be. It should be this one, of course. Fourth. Of course. Of course. I'm gonna do it this way. This is exactly what we're going to do. Let's put this giver's blessing that y'all made me get. But we're gonna rock gravity. Oops, let me take off blade. Okay, we're gonna put on this one. Let's do it. Big solo got over here, man. Trust me, I'm not about to do this whole thing solo. I'm only doing this one encounter. I'm not about to. No. I don't carry anybody. I can't carry. I'm too weak. Traveler give. I cannot carry us. I can't carry. Worm. Not that one. But it's also, like I said, it's been a long time since I've done this one too. It's been way too long. I'm trying to remember all this. But I know it's... All right, light. There we go. Ah! Take the lens! Take the lens! Take the lens! Take the lens! Take. Brother, they kept dropping the lens. He said he's a wizard, a deaf wizard. Yeah, he's a wizard. You know, he loves the wizard 101. You know what I mean? He's the best. He's the best. He's gonna carry us to victory. Me, on the other hand, I can't carry you guys. I'm trash, bro. I'm trash. I ain't got it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got it. I'm just a casual player that, just I can't do it. I'm not what you guys think I am. Whatever you guys think that I am, I'm not. Orion Jackal Boots. Nah. I don't know what you're talking about. Bro, trust me, it kills me. Imagine me doing competitive with this. With this. Trust me. Trust me. I do competitive with the stick drift, and I still do pretty well. That's the crazy part. That's the crazy part. So if you ever see me like in Crucible or in Trials, and I'm on top of the leaderboard, just remember this: I have stick drift. Just remember that. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! This is gonna. We're switching this. We're switching this. We're gonna do this my way. We're gonna do this my way. I get it. Y'all want me to use this damn weapon? It's not happening. It's not happening. I'm not using this. Where is it? I'm not using this thing. We're not doing this. Fusion. Where's my baby at? Where is my baby? There we go. This is what we're gonna do. I definitely did that. This is what we're gonna do. This, put this on. This shit's going somewhere. There we go. All right. I can work with that. I can work with that. I can work. Yep. I can work with this. Oh yeah. It's all coming together now. Yeah, it's all coming together now. I'm gonna gift you a controller for Christmas. You say on Mortal Kombat? I mean, yeah, but I also don't play Mortal Kombat. those days, those days are over, dude. My days of fighting games are over. Where do you think my stick drift used to come from? I used to play so many fighting games, bro. Like I like Destiny for sure has given me stick drift. But I also play Marvel Rivals. I have Elden Rings over here. I play Monster Hunters. Brother, I play rhythm games all the time. Apex Legends. Like, look at this Battlefield. Like all these games give me stick drifts. And then I got my fighters over. I have Blaze Blue, which this game over here is balls to the walls that I used to play it. I had Naruto. I had Street Fighters. Like any game from Arc System, I also have almost just about any game from Arc System. Oh, I have Tekken. I have Tekken. Just Tekken 7. like, I'm telling you, bro. Like, I used to be in there. I used to play so many. I used to play fighters for so long, and then I was just like, dude, I had to stop, bro. I had to stop. I had to stop. I was running through so many controllers from playing like fighters. It's ridiculous. I have 3 controllers right now, and 2 of them have stick drift. This one is the least worst for stick drift. The other one is technically brand new, but because of how I play, I don't want that one to get stick drift. Like it's like I just can't. Get out of here. I'll take the wins for right now. Oh, I didn't even look at what the thing was. Darkness and give, so I need to find witness. Oh God, get away, get away. So witness. That's hive. Is it better than the other ones? Yeah. I'm telling you, it's. Whew. Oh. Woo. Woo. Pyramid. We're just gonna put one here. Back out. But other than, I will say, other than other than that, like normally, like other than that, my stick drift, it's not. I guess because I've dealt with it for so long, it's manageable. But it's gotten worse now. I'm telling you, my other controller, ooh, that thing there. Oh yeah, there's no gaming on that one. This is what I get for using Blink. This is what I get for using the Warlock. Oh my god. Woo. This is like the worst enemies to be fighting against at close proximity. Everything explodes. Hold on. Oh my god, I did the wrong one. Son of... Oh, yep. Yep. That's on me. I don't know why I did that. I should have checked the room. I don't know what. I was so focused on chat. Oh no. Oh, big boy, where you going? I'm trying to dance. Get out of here. All right, let's do this right. All right. I've worshipped porn. Pyramid. calm down. Let's not mess this up this time. I'm trying to focus. Keep getting the switch. That's why. Okay. Better. Get out, get out. There we go. This one. guardian worships travel. Calm down. I do need that lens though. Ew. More. And whether it's a good roll or not, after this, we're gonna run the catalyst. All right, for the practice. Trap. Ooh, hold on. I don't have what I think I have on. That's not good. We're not running this. What we got going on? What we feeling like, chat? Can't run from me. Get up. Did I did I not place the lens? Dog, what? There's, oh my god. Oh my days. I'm out here sabotage. I'm throwing over here. Oh. Brother. Bro. I'm doing this for a weapon that ain't even worth it. I'm too stubborn to switch. Gives darkness. Of course, I would get frozen in the middle of. difficult. This is not supposed to be. Maybe I need food. Maybe that's it. Food time. Food time. Be right back, actually. Let me grab something to eat. Okay, I am back. I had a phone call with my dad. He was helping me out with. There you go. Wow. Oh. Wowzers. There we go. All right. I was talking with my dad. So, because what was supposed to happen was I had money pulled to the side, right, for my trip to the Philippines, right? Because that's where, like I said, that's where my VA office is, because that's where I was filing out of before I left Korea. So when our tax return came out, I ended up taking that 2,000, putting it to the side because something told me, right? Something just told me, move that money now. You're not gonna have it later. And we had about, let's say about 15,000, right? He had about 15,000. That's going to be important later, right? Just remember that. 15. Remember 15 grand, right? So that's going to be important. So what happened was I took the 2,000. So now we have 13. Oh, look at that! They gave me the spicy ramen bowl. Where's that? Yeah, spice it up, Eat it. Noodles. Huh. All right. Where are we gonna put this one? I want to use this one. I got the wrong. But anyways, because I'm getting sidetracked. So I had 15,000. I took 2. That's 13, right? Then, but that was what we had gotten from the tax return. We still had just a little bit more because at the time I had used my GI Bill to go to school to get a little bit more money because we didn't have money, right? So then somehow, some way, my wife takes 2 grand for her pelvic floor therapy. So then that's 2 grand right there, another 2 grand. Then she uses some more money for some bills and stuff like that, which is fine, it's understandable. And then use some for the groceries, which is also understandable. So she used about like 1,000 or so on some groceries and stuff like that. Okay, cool, not too bad, not too crazy. Then all of a sudden, boom, out of nowhere, the money just disappeared. She spent a little bit over 13 grand, right, in a couple of weeks. Now we're just like, where'd the money go? Where'd the money go? So I'm trying to look through the bank account, trying to look and check in there, and there's like random miscellaneous things. So it's the pelvic floor therapies, my daughter's therapies, couple, about $600 or $700 from this grocery store. There's a couple from Amazon. There's a couple of thousand from more shopping, and then the list just keeps going, right? So we only got like a couple of grand left. Our situation happens to where me and her finally decide to split. I end up moving. Took me about 800 for a U-Haul. Took another 1,000 for when I got there, and then used that to buy a shed, which is the one that I used on stream. So the shed was about 400 bucks to build that shed, which is where my stuff is actually in currently, right? So my stuff is in the shed currently. Like, it's not in a storage unit, it's in the shed. So like all my streaming equipment and all that other stuff, clothes and everything, all that stuff, that's literally in the shed. Literally in that shed. Got me like a little laptop. so that way I can continue to do my work, because I had to work from pretty much from home, and that was what I was using for the military, and I'm still using it for the military because I still gotta do paperwork, because I'm still with them for the next 6 months, right? But she got on to me saying that, hey, the money I spent should have been used towards our daughter's bills. Now keep that in mind. I've spent roughly in total about, I want to say around maybe the low 4,000s, low 4,000s over the course of a month, low 4,000s over the course of a month. In a matter of a couple of weeks for her, between 2 to 2.5 weeks, she had spent well over 13 grand, and that was just from the tax return. That's not including what we had already. So we're broke. We're broke. So now that 2,000 that I had left, that was supposed to be used for the Philippines, so that way once I, got the ticket, pay for the hotel, and then pay for the food there while I'm doing my VA stuff, that was what that all was for. That was what that all was for. Had to pay bills because nobody was putting money into the accounts, and I couldn't really work on anything because I'm still trying to, one, find new employment, while also still trying to work out what I'm going to be doing next, while also trying to juggle through like filing these divorce paperwork, right? So while that's going on, now I gotta pay $1,000 for the bills to take that out. So I do that, and then I had to switch out the car insurance because like my car insurance is way too much. Because while I was leaving the military, my car broke down, and I ended up getting a ridiculous price on a car. They got me. They got me. But because I was in a hurry to get to the family, because they had moved to Florida and I was still in Washington State, because I had to do. I think I streamed a little bit of that one. I couldn't do the full thing because the way the roads and stuff were, it was horrible. So that was like a 5-day drive. If I could have streamed it, I would have, but it was like I only could do bits and pieces of it, and it was a 5-day drive. Even though it's a 24-hour drive, it took me 5 days because I had no money too. Because I had to drive there, I had to buy a brand new car. Well, not even really a brand new car. It was a used car, but I had to put a down payment on it. I call it new because it's a 2013 like Nissan Kicks, right? Well, not 2013, 2023. So I was like, okay, and it's not the car that I wanted. And what I had before was a Volkswagen Passat, right? So the new one, it was just not what I wanted, not what I was really going for. It wasn't really my style. But it is what it is. I got what I got in order for me to make the drive home. However, the dealership got me on a very outrageous, like not really just a down payment. It was a really outrageous insurance, right? So the down payment was like $2,000, and then the monthly on it is $600. Yep. I pay $600 a month for car insurance. Crazy. I know. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. So yeah, that's what's going on with me. Is that I'm paying an outrageous amount on a vehicle that I was like, dude, I didn't even want this. Like I really didn't want this thing. And then that's it. that was it. So with that with that being said, it was like, dude, I'm spending so much money on a car that I didn't even want. And then on top of that, it was just outrageous to begin with. So yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. So fast forward it now, the 2000 that I had saved for the Philippines, so that way I can go ahead and do the VA stuff. I had to use that on the bills. So now I'm down $1,200 because of the bills. And I'm like I said, I'm the only one putting in stuff for the bills. The kids are on my insurance. You know what I'm saying? Like, that money mainly came to me. It's only recently that my wife started doing the stuff for the money, and that was only because she started dashing. However, the reason why I had stopped working at that time is because she kept overspending. Like I said, she just spent over 13 grand in a couple of weeks, bro. There's no household that needs to do that. That's a really bad spending problem. That's a really bad spending problem. That's a really bad spending problem. So now I have to figure out how I'm going to make money for the family and stuff like that. And I was like, dude, this is crazy. This is crazy. And y'all are probably thinking like, dude, where did all that money go? We want to know that too. We want to know that too. we want to know. We don't even know. I don't even know. And I live there, brother. I live there and I don't know. All I know is it's outrageous that amount that much is coming out. That's all I know is that that's an outrageous amount. Like, it just, to me, it don't make sense. It don't make sense. But who knows? Maybe we'll find out. Maybe it's best I don't find out. I think I feel like I have an idea. I feel like that money's just been pocketed somewhere, and it's just, ta-da, that's it. Which is the wrong answer, but it is what it is, right? We'll see. Eventually, things will show. Eventually the truth will come out, and we'll figure it out. We'll see. But as for right now, it is what it is. It is what it is. So now I am currently, I guess I can leave this one on. I'll leave that on. Yeah, I'll leave that on. So I'll be going to the Philippines soon to do this process, and then I have to talk to my dad to actually borrow some money so that way I can make the trip. And then once I get my VA stuff, I'm gonna pay him back. So that was kind of why I was away for a bit, because he was talking to me and trying to figure out what was the game plan going forward and stuff like that. And I was like explaining what we had, because it's difficult. And I don't like asking for money. I don't like asking for anything, really. Because I feel like if I can't go get it, I just shouldn't go ask for it. That's just me, though. brother. Checking up on me. He's good about that.
Seems the Imperium uses bat-grown soldiers based on Callus's Shadow Legion tech. They've retaken the vault. I've been trying to wrangle Vanguard support to seal it. But the survey work on Earth is immense.
Guardian, Anur.
Something wrong, sir?
2 of my senior Guardians continue to find ways to piss me off.
I accept full responsibility. Broadcasting the prophecy.
At ease. Get on with your operation. I'm just checking in.
I'm just checking. But yeah, we'll see. I'm hoping things go well. Only time will tell. Only time will tell. So we will see. Everybody's was there's a couple of people that's in my circle that knows all this stuff that's going on and was there during the process. That's also, supports me by like showing up and checking up on me. Like my brother Eugene, he literally calls me every single day. And my brother Jerry, he texts me all day. He literally texts me every day. Just you know what I'm saying? Like, literally messages me whenever he gets the chance, and he also tries to find time out of the day to chill with me. And then like Jeppis is also there with him to try to help out. We just chill. Sure, they kind of strong arm me and playing games that I normally don't play, but I guess it is what it is, right? You do what you got to do for the boys. You do what you gotta do. And so it happens. It happens. I just want to go down here. I ain't never been down there. But I think for the most part, we chilling. Things are a little rough right now, but we'll see. We will see. And then my brother Erwin over here, we just be chopping it up. We just be chopping it up. Especially about Zenless. Like a lot of people look at that game and like, oh my god, Gooners. But that game is actually really fun though. That game is actually really fun. Yeah, it's a gotcha game, but it's actually really fun. Yeah. Boom. Let's see if we can actually do this time. I still need to do that Helios mission too. Well, I need to do the Catalyst. God, there's still some Catalyst I gotta do. How is Dread like doing? Doing these type of missions, because like doing these ones like 50 times and then you gotta rush them in 30 minutes to get the catalyst and stuff like that. God, dog. I'm not a speed runner, dude. I'm just generally not a speed runner. So like everyone else that sit there and just be eager edging across the rooms and stuff like that, or messes up frames to go underneath the maps and shit, that's not me. Kudos. because you've done your due diligence to learn all that stuff. Best I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this with a sword and throw out a grapple. Oh, that's right. I need my grapple. Because there's no grapple on this. Nope, there's not. You were eager to die. All right.
The unrest on Earth continues.
I wonder, can we actually get go for the two?
I'm sorry, sir. I needed to make amends. For the Order. For myself.
It has nothing to do with your broadcast. Citizens were already unhappy with us. There's been a growing sentiment that we, the Vanguard, should not be governing the last city. Your broadcast emboldened some and left others uneasy. Only time will tell the true impact. I'm not sure you're right, Inari. Knowing the danger doesn't mean they'll be able to face it.
We have to believe people can make their own decisions.
Alrighty. And so it stops. Starts. All right. Drop down. Go back. There we go. Do this right. Cut so much time. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Go ahead. Hug it. Give it a squeeze. Run, 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 run. Yes, sir. Yeah. There we go.
We've done our best to control what we can in regards to the transmutations. But we can only do so much. Parts of the Andes are fully copper. The mangroves of Georgia are suffocating on argon. But nowhere is more changed than the Great Lakes. The nature of this war has shifted. The fronts are in our ecologies themselves.
Ooh. Boom. There we go. Money. Money. There we go. There we go. There we go.
All of this, your renegade operation, prevented Bale and the Imperium from annihilating our forces in the city. One deployment of the Nightfall weapon, and the city would be helpless to invasion. And I curtailed you every step of the way.
There was no resentment in our
Outstanding.
disobedience, Zavala.
Morn! Who else is on this channel?
Crossing boundaries is this crew's favorite pastime, sir.
Come on. Drop down, drop down. Excuse me? Alright. It's 4. It's done. Boom. Here, there, here. There we go. There we go. We're getting that time back. We're getting that time back. No, we're losing that time back. We're losing that time back. No, no, no. Come on, there we go, there we go, there we go. Yo! Whew! See, that's what I'm saying. Doing this, like, this little time thing right here makes you antsy. Come on, come on. Bob and weave, bob and weave. What's shaking, bacon? What's shaking? Oh, no. God, dog. drop over here, then we're gonna cook his grits. Fast. All right, get up here. Should cut me some time. Oh. There we go. There we go. All right, that's one. And then there's where's that other one? I skipped one. I definitely skipped one. I definitely skipped one. I messed that up. I messed it up. But we're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it. There it is. Oh. There we go. There we go. Boom. All right, we're good. We're good. All we gotta do is go in there. Where'd you start me off at? Ugh, that's gross. Okay. There we go. There we go, baby. There we go. Oh, don't overshoot it. Don't overshoot it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yep. Yep. Come on. Balance. Balance. Boom. Nice. Switch. Switch this. Then switch you to this. And there we go. There we go. We should be cooking.
I'd like you all, Guardian especially, to know that I realize I have been acting in fear.
Come on, Ken. Pick one. Pick one, brother. Pick one.
The death
Taking
of a
too long.
ghost changes the Guardian irrevocably, Zavala. The light and its gifts aside, there can never be a replacement for that which brought us into this world.
Yes, but there's no excuse. I've been in this tower too long. Fear has made me forget the universe around us.
What are you saying, sir?
Nothing. Eyes up. The Guardian needs you.
All right, we're gonna start with the back ones first, then work our way to the front. Or no. Out balanced. All right, boom. Nice. Last one. You know, we could just do both sides. Before I do anything else, do the light one first, since I already threw that other ball. Because that's what got me last time, is I almost had both catalysts and I messed up because I had threw one in this one, and then when I went to go and throw in the other one to try to overdo it, it was just enough to keep them both in balance. Boom. All right. Put those set. One, two, three. All right. Come on. There we go. Don't run from it. So we did both sides. There we go. I knew it. It didn't reflect it? Okay. This weapon reflects everything else, but somehow skipped the detonator. Come on. One. There you are. There you are. Come on. One. Two. Shouldn't be spawned in. It should. Oh, wait. Are you? Oh, bless, bro. No! Before I can even throw it.
Hey, Q-Ball. Checking in on you. Eris seems worried. You good?
I'm glad I didn't interfere in your operation.
Come on.
I'm used to it, Z. And honestly, I didn't do it for you. Water under the bridge.
Got 9 minutes. Quickly do this. Got 8 minutes. Come on. We can do this. We can do this. Oh, my thing already went out? Good lord. No, 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 no. Why'd you gotta spawn me so far away? Why you gotta spawn me so far away? This is why I don't like you to just. Oh man. Oh my god. What else do I have on this? Heat rises. Oh god. Oh my god. Dude, y'all are gonna make me redo this whole thing. Get out of here. Get out of here. This is damn it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Oh, bro. Like, I swear, we always get to this point right here. And I know I need a better damage dealing weapon. We had it too. We had it. But no. Because I had to die multiple times in that one part. If I didn't die all those times when we first spawned in with that big dude, we would have had it. We would have had it. Ooh, no, no, no. At least you spawned me up here. Wow. This is already about to be a bad run, and we're already 2 minutes in. Unless we just get some time back somewhere. I'm talking about we need to get back time. Like, we really need to get back some time.
We've done our best to control what we can in regards to the transmutations. But we can only do so much. Parts of the Andes are full in copper. The mangroves of Georgia are suffocating on argon. But nowhere is more changed than the Great Lakes. The nature of this war has shifted.
The fronts are in our ecologies themselves.
Oh my goodness. I thought I had my sword out, bro. Pain. This is not the run, chat. This is not the run. 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 We're already 6 minutes in, bro. We've only gotten one. I don't even know why it didn't start me over there. As much as I hate to say it, I can't go for the other catalyst. I can't. What?
All of this, your renegade operation, prevented Bale and the Imperium from annihilating our forces in the city. One deployment of the Nightfall weapon, and the city would be helpless to invasion. And I curtailed you every step of the way.
There was no resentment in our disobedience, Zavala.
Morn! Who else is on this channel?
Crossing boundaries is this crew's favorite pastime, sir.
Come on. Move. What's up, brother? Oh no, I messed up. Woo, nope, I got it. Woo. How long are you gonna be online? So, yo, what the fuck is this? Welcome to the. Yeah, it's some bullshit, is what it is. Oh, I'm about to die. Yep, I knew it. This is some bullshit, is what this is. Got it. So, what I'm doing right now is getting the catalyst for the Praxis Blade, aka the lightsaber. Excuse me? My grapple just let go. Bro. Did I get it? Yes, yes, yes. There we go. Come on, come on. Yeah. Yep. I'm already at 18. Yep.
I'd like you all, Guardian especially, to know that I realize I have been acting in fear ever since Taj.
The death of a ghost changes the Guardian irrevocably, Zavala. The light and its gifts aside, there can never be a replacement for that which brought us into this world.
Yes, but there's no excuse. I've been in this tower too long. Fear has made me forget the universe around us.
What are you saying, sir?
Nothing. Eyes up. The Guardian needs you.
Two. Lock in. Lock in. He killed me before I could get him, so I gotta redo that one. Crazy. There we go. There we go. 1, 2. No. Not today. Yeah. Got it. Woo.
Hey, Q-Ball. Checking in on you.
All right.
Eris seems worried. You good?
I'm glad I didn't interfere in your operation.
I'm used to it, Z. And honestly, I didn't do it for you. Water under the bridge.
We're gonna do it this way. We're gonna do it this way. Should be able to do it this time. Should be able to do it this time. Use this time for the cutscene. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Just give this little thing that y'all were talking about. Oh, man. Brother, this thing here is, I wouldn't say it's a chore, but it has its moments. I ain't gonna even hold you. I'm about to skip that part. Right for the source. Lucky. Oh, no. I'm gonna need it for this. I'm gonna need it for this. And I gotta do this one more time for the catalyst. Take so much bullets, bro. No. I mean, let me know after I get through with this. I'm down to play some Apex. How long you gonna be on? Ooh. Okay. Hopefully I'll still be here because they still haven't given me an actual rundown of when I'm supposed to be leaving for the Philippines. But if it changes, I'll let you guys know. I messed that up. I messed that one up. I'll try. Just watch from the Philippines. I could try. I mean, that time difference is gonna be rough. Cause it's gonna be pretty much the same thing as what it was when I was in Korea. Like probably a 12 to 13 hour difference. more, 2 more. One more. Yes. Woo. All right. Just gotta clear them out. Gotta clear them out fast. Ooh.
Anor, Drifter, all of you. This vault should be a reminder that Dredgen Bale is still out there. The sentiment he broadcast through the city during the Tharsis Ghost Massacre, that Guardians should not lead humanity, is shared by a growing minority.
That thought might be the one thing Bale's right about.
Elaborate, Mahal. What do you mean, the one thing Bale's right about?
Bale was right about that. We should be protecting the people, not shepherding them. The Praxics, the Vanguard. We've been overreaching. We could have prevented this, but now that we didn't, we have to fix it.
I have every expectation that you all will handle the Dredgen in due time. My time as commander has taught me one thing.
That shit's so loud in my ear.
But we can live forever. Come back from death.
Bro. Hydrating.
We could build a better city.
Oh my god.
Please. I know you hear me. We are together in this, you and I. I need you to talk to me. Don't leave me. I can't be alone here. Six!
Old echoes of Bale still linger.
What is this?
He put all his faith in the Outer Nine and was paid back in betrayal.
Keep away.
How do the Lightbearers stand it? Trapped forever with their ghosts. Their own life and death not under their control.
Explode. Frenzy.
As humanity is trapped with the Lightbearers, the people of the city bow to them. Six needs me. With them, I'll free the city of its suffocation. That's how it will be. That's how it has to be.
The Vanguard saved humanity, and all he wants is to destroy it.
Oh, did they give? Oh, they gave you the same thing. Ooh, one with precision instrument. Coolly efficient. Ooh. Heat generate. Ooh. Hold on. Ah. I'm about to go with this one. Yeah, I'm about to go with that one. But yo, now we finally can use the stuff we had. Oh my god, where's my thing at? Wait, did I not complete it? Oh my god. Okay, I was about to say, dude. Me and Honora are gonna have to fight. We're gonna have to fight. Oh my goodness. Good. There we go. There we go. Okay, we need to put up a weapon real quick. You, and I can fuse you into something. Where is my merciless? That is what I need to find out. That's what we're gonna fuse it into. We're gonna fuse into that. There you are. Boom. There we go. Dangerous. That's what we're gonna fuse it. Oh my God. Attack on Titan. You know, if you're still here, please explain that to us. Oh my God. The last thing that I saw that got an Attack on Titans collaboration was Monster Hunters, and that was because I don't know why they did it. And Monster Hunters, that was, what was it? It was like a skinless devil joke, which was disgusting, by the way. It was bad. I don't know if you've seen it, but it's a real thing. The skinless devil joke.
Reporting in.
Oh, there you are. I was about to say what? Oh my God, there's so much stuff going on here. You don't ever give me anything.
Need
I
to
know
ask Siegfried how he met.
Yeah, I'm right behind her. So that way, if she say the wrong thing, I'm gonna cut her head. Yeah, yeah. Go ahead, turn around, because you don't give me what I want. You don't pay me what you owe. You're gone. You're gone. I don't care what Bungie says. You're cooked. Man, you better give me my shit. I'll cook your grits right now. Yeah, I got the pea yellow one. Got the green. The blue.
I didn't predict any of this. That's on my order.
Okay, let's see. So we got the echoing blades, the hyper. Increases the damage. So which one is the increases his number is strong? We're gonna put on this one.
Can't go
on
after
that
the
one.
syndicates. Not yet. Tharsis would fall apart.
Oh my God. You don't want to see the skinless pickle. Of course, would be a part of the 2v8. Of course. We'll have to ask you, about that. Both you and Jebus. We'll have to ask them. Jebus, are you still here? Can you tell us? Not about the skinless pickle, but about the collaboration. What is this? Upgrades. Drop pod. There you go. Okay. Small shipments. What was that? Huh? Bitch stays quiet? Okay. I was about to say. Fuck around if you want to. Hit that quick save real quick, bro. Yeah. Don't do it. I just needed to know, because the way he tried to say something, Forceful blade. Yeah, give it the money. Take the money out the table. Oh, he just checked you. Syndicate. So that's what I need to do also, is a bunch of these quests. Oh, so it was just the other crew that I didn't really do. Well, that makes sense. I'm not crazy about drop pods. Dang, I ain't got nobody to what was that? Do I need to ally? Can I get the stuff now? This is not what I wanted, though. Where's the flag? There it is. If only you could pod race, dude. You know, you would have thought they would have put that in here for the actual, what you call it. I would, man. I would do that. I would do that so much. I wouldn't even have gotten off Destiny. I wouldn't have stopped until I was like the #1 pod racer. Oh, Cade's little pad. Let's see the spiders got? Hmm.
Your glimmer is always welcome.
Once they announced that the new pod racing game coming out, I figured they would have. Yeah, I figured they would have too. But you know how that goes. But already, brother, get you some rest. I'll definitely keep you updated. It should be telling me something because if I gotta be there Monday, you know what I'm saying? You would have thought they would have tried to get me out there a little bit early. I don't know. Especially with it being like a 2-day flight. Oof. I was like, I had to look at that emote. I don't know why. I thought it was like a Humpty Dumpty emote. I was about to be like, dude, I don't know how to feel about that. Oh, are they fighting? Are they fighting? Look at it. Uh-oh. The duel. The duel. The duel. So this one's that's gonna take a while. Stretch. Yes. Exactly what I wanted. Yes. Unlimited power. Boom. Yes. Oh, he crispy. Oh. Look at this. Look at that. It's clean. It's clean. It's clean. All right, what you got? All right. I think now that we have done what we needed to do, I think that's about it. I think that is about it. Because we have reached 7 hours. So with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and conclude the stream. So I appreciate everybody for coming out here and supporting me. You know, coming out here and talking with us, chat it up. Those of you that won the emblem, we will do another giveaway. So we'll definitely be doing another giveaway for the Tower pamphlet emblem. So thank you guys for coming out here and showing your support. Take care, be safe, and stay dangerous.